So we are doing this Vampires in Space run. Let me explain this a little bit and why we're doing it. So every November, there is a RimWorld charity event. Icky Machine donated $1,000 to the charity. Icky Machine, thank you for your generous donation to the charity. Icky Machine said, how about space vampires? All the things tailored for this run are from the charity donation. So that is why it's set up. So if you're wondering, like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why is it this way? It's basically because that's what was purchased for the charity run. That is why we're doing it. So let's just get right into it. New colony. So we are going to go with a Sanguophage start where we get 2 Sanguophage. So we're starting, usually it's one Sanguophage and a Thrall, but we're doing 2 Sanguophage. We will come back to Randy here. Commitment mode, custom. Losing is fun, set up to 500%. So the highest difficulty in the base game you can do. And then no other changes. We'll just leave all this as the same. Just in case we turn it into a daycare, we'll have children age a little bit faster, but it's not very much. So everything else is going to be the same. I think with anomaly, I'll just leave it on the standard. I don't think we're going to do anomaly stuff too much, but at least it's there if we decide to. So space. And then we'll leave all this as kind of, you know what, we'll put the population up for trade. Basically, the very ground level of this is that Icky Machine wanted a single phase run where we use the Gravship. So we don't necessarily have to stay in space. I am going to try to stay up there a bit, and I kind of have the idea that maybe we will try to get the mech hive done quickly, and perhaps we'll make a base on the mech hive or on a satellite or something. We'll see. We'll be moving around a bit, so I'm not tied to any one type of tile here. So we'll select a random site, and then if it's not like super great, we can pick something nearby. But let's just hit random. Yeah, see what I mean? Like that would kind of suck because then we wouldn't get off of here for a very long time. So it had 2 stones. It was sandstone and granite. That's literally the same kind of map, just not over here on the island. Okay. Space vampires. This is made on stream with Icky Machine. This will be a little min-max, but not as min-maxed as normal. It's going to be a bit thematic. So we are going with blood feeding. Blood feeding isn't really great, but it's very thematic. And people are going to be happy with Sanguophage in the colony. Shipborne, obviously, for the spacey stuff. Darkness is going to be kind of annoying. But the vampires already have, like, the downside of being in the sun. And now it's going to be even worse if they're ever in the sun. So... and then Supremacist is mainly just to make it so that corpses aren't ugly. That's pretty much it. So no production specialist this time. And everything in here is pretty normal. We also are not using any additional mods this time. We're just using basically no pause and P music and random plus. That's pretty much it. Anyway, we're not using the slavery thing. So this is just straight up normal slavery. So they will need some thralls. We're going to get that pretty soon. Combat in darkness is preferred. Dark light preferred. We are going to get the fast research to hopefully get ship stuff going relatively soon. Everything else is pretty standard. We do have the blood raves from Blade, of course. And we got melee specialists and shooting specialists. Those are specialists. So we also have a mono sword and a Zeus hammer as our relics because Sanguophage have plus to melee. So, all right. So we have made a special space vampire. It's literally the Sanguophage, just with the additional Archetype gene that was added in a patch with Odyssey. So I'm surprised they didn't add it to the vampires, but I will show you what I mean. If you look at the Sanguophage, it has all of the Archetype genes minus Breathless. It doesn't have Breathless, which helps with survival in space. I'm not sure why they didn't add that to Sanguophage after adding it to the game. It's kind of a weird thing. And so we have Sanguophage exactly as they are. Only now they have Breathless. I was very tempted to edit some of this stuff, but we want to stay as close to the Sanguophage as possible. So, yeah, we got the default Sanguophage stuff. So let's just go over that really quick. They have all the Archetype genes. They need blood. They need death rest, which can be really annoying. They have some abilities. They also are psychically sensitive. They have super fast wound healing. They can run really fast. They're immune to toxicity. They get unhappy in the sun. And then the big one is they run away from fire, which really sucks against mechs specifically. They are robust, aggressive, so they have more social fights and more negative their breakdowns are more likely to be like hostile breakdowns. They're also strong with social, melee, intellect, and they have dark vision. This is all default Sanguophage stuff, only we have the addition of Breathless. basically all of our actual colonists need to be Sanguophage. And then we can also have slaves. Okay. Those are the colonist rules. The other thing is we want to do Odyssey stuff. So we do want to get to the Gravship relatively quickly. And those are the main things, right? I'm also going to try my best to mainly eat meat with the Sanguophage. We'll try to do that. Obviously, they get a bonus from eating humans with this ideology and get a debuff if they don't eat humans. So, actually, I don't think the blood feeding thing will work. The bonus to them. That might actually bug out. We might actually have to go get rid of Breathless. I just realized. Blood feeders being revered. It's going to think that we have no Sanguophage in our playthrough. I'm not sure how we didn't think about that. We made this ideology on stream over like a couple hours while talking out everything. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Does it revere anyone that has the blood feeding? So we'll see. We can always restart if it's that's not the case. I'll just reuse the same name. What do we want? We want intellect for our pilots, and then we really need construction. So that would be good on one of them. I think I'll get medical on both of them. So let's see what this rolls. And our starting ones, we won't make a rule that they all have to be tough, but health conditions, only starting conditions, incapable, not incapable of anything. All right, let's see what we get here. Psychically deaf, greedy, and tough. Greedy is really unfortunate with this one. Holy crap, look at that intellect. You know what? Let's turn that off because they have that bonus. We'll see what that does. So this is really good overall. The downside is if we want to have like fancy vampire rooms later on, the aesthetic will be unhappy with that. Although we could have Michael in like a dungeon. We could have one that has a fancy room and then Michael who lives in a closet. Man, look at that. We're gonna have to get his construction up, but that's pretty nice. All right. See what we get here. That one only took 63. Beautiful seems right for a vampire. Okay. So as you can see, we're not great at everything. That's okay. We're going to have the thralls for that, hopefully. All right. I'm not going to do a self-insert. We are going to pull a name. Let's see who the vampire lord is. Isabel Jet. Really? Man, if I pull someone's name and it's like Edward, I'm going to bed. Shellenor. All right, we got Shellenor. Welcome in, Shellenor. This is these two people's first time in a RimWorld run. So, Shellenor and Isabel. All right, repair on, home zone off. Let's go into orders and allow all this. We gotta get out of the sun. Hopefully, we're not gonna be here super long. There's a lot of steel up there. There's not really a great place that we can just take residence already. We are going to try to mainly eat meat, but we're not opposed to eating whatever is needed. And at the moment, there's not a lot of meat. We're in the arid shrubland. Let's go ahead and look at our mining. I think we didn't have great... We have okay mining, actually. So we might just go ahead and get inside one of these places here. So let's go ahead and... We have really bad plants, actually. I just remembered. We got our masterwork longsword, great, and then Isabel does not have a weapon yet. So Isabel, grab a log, I guess. Better than nothing. And then let's get in here. Looks like there might be an opening there as well. New lovers already, Chell and Isabel. Excellent. We're going to go ahead and put down some rice here. Like I said, we're going to try to eat meat and humans as much as possible, but we're not going to die because we're avoiding rice or something, you know? Let's go into social and avoid pregnancy, please. Please. Let's not worry about it too much. Let's just make a room. Look at them. Super in love. You know what they say about couples that mine together? I don't have anything, so if you do know, let me know. They eat children together. That's probably more accurate. Combat supplier. Don't have anything to sell you guys, though. The mono sword already? Oh, man. I gotta do it early enough for it to bleed. I think Shell might be dead. I didn't know they had a flamethrower. Aw, man. Buffalo got away. We didn't have any rep with them. I didn't see the flamethrower, or else we would have been okay. It's a good thing I didn't send them both. What's supposed to happen? If you make their Muffalo bleed, I almost used his ability. That's what I should have done. But if you make a Muffalo bleed, just barely, they typically don't go hostile with you, and then you can just wait for the Muffalo to bleed out and take the loot. I've done that a lot of times. But I've never tried it with a masterwork melee weapon with extra melee damage. So, just great intention. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. No! I said don't try for a baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I'm good. I can hold it. What are you talking about? No, I'm good. I can hold it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can do this. You can't. You can't. We could starve her for a little while. No. That's so evil. So evil. She won't die from starvation because she's a sanguophage. So if we close her into a mountain, like with walls so she can't get out, and we just let her starve for a little bit. I asked Randy for some human meat, and the monkey paw, a single finger on the monkey paw curled. Yeah, I'm gonna check this. If it's really bad, we'll just head out. Go to another map already. Two fire mechs. So, not great. I did add a little bit of wealth. We don't know what's in the crate, obviously. But, yeah, I don't think we'll stay there for super long. Come on, Randy. I'm gonna have to get to dance parties so we can bring people in to eat. I mean, there will be a Panic at the Disco. Yes. 87, because the room sucks. Whatever. Isabel, you need to dance really, really violently. Really mosh. You know? Slam into the stone walls. This is awful. Slam into the stone walls and stuff. Boring. That looked very entertaining. Do it again. All right, Jake. Oh my god, it's Jacob. If this shows up as an Itakeen, that would be awesome. Nope. See, how did that anger that Muffalo in a single hit? Oh, she actually hit him with a handle. Would you bleed? Thank you. I don't want her to see it because she'll get unhappy. A leg should be an equipable weapon. Let's see what's down here. Yeah, I could get some blood packs from him first, but we're good. We have other dances to do. Oh, wow, he died. That's crazy. New pregnancy. I'm pregnant and not happy about it. Tell me about it, Isabel! Sky God is very upset right now.
And you should feel bad, Isabel. You should. And you also, Chell. I heard you down there, begging, pleading. Come on, it'll fix your headache. I heard it.
What do you think the mood debuff for eating your own child should be? It's not high enough. You can tell the developers weren't like that insane because there's no specific debuffs for some of those things. We eat the kid. She's just pregnant. Yeah. Right now it'd be really hard to eat the kid. You need like a really sharp straw or something. Destitute vagabond, come right in. Come on in. A genie? Well. Hurt that genie. Hey kid, do you mind if we call you Meat? What? You mind if we call you Meat? Am I stuttering here? What do you mean? Oh no, we're gonna... So because that's in the prison, this food has become prison food immediately. And so now Lolaros will eat that. Serves him right for being a refugee, I guess. That's awful. That's real awful. Hey, you know that kid that you were protecting? You know, the refugee kid that you were protecting? Yeah, where are they? Well, they're in the same cell you are. What do you mean? This pile of pork. That's right, that's not pork. That's not pork, sir. Failing shuttle. Yes. Yes. Let's go into reward preferences. Turn off goodwill. Not a mod, by the way. Scareman kill mechs. These are not the come outs all the way mechs. They're probably the patrol ones. A raid. We finally got our first raid. And it was a quest one. Just a single. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Paralogus, protect! Okay, oh, hang on. Okay, she doesn't need protecting. Yeah, that's a really early shuttle, so it ended up being super easy. So now, if we want the engine, we have an engine sitting there. Excellent. Get converted. Enslave that genie. Delicate wimp genie, yes. What's even flat? Are you having hot flashes? This is because of pregnancy or because of the dead thrusting? I know the answer. It's because of the pregnancy, yeah. Make symbol helmet. Do until we have X. X is 155 or better. Normal or better. Check nearby-ish. And crafting 6 or better. How can a vampire give birth to a human? They're not actually vampires. So in RimWorld, there are 2 kinds of gene sets. There are germline, which is like your actual, that's the genes that you have. And then there are xenogerm, which are like, what would you call it? Like upgrades, like not really what's in your real DNA, right? It's not your DNA. And so germline are passed on to children. Xenogerms are not. And so in this one, vampires are xenogerm. I'll show you. So see, xenogenes not passed. Germlines are. Our first thrall. Now, are we going to name thrall? We have so many people in the queue. I'm going to name them. I'm sorry. Whoever gets this person, listen, you're probably not going to make it. I.R. Charlie. So you are going to be crafting things, etc. And we will have you unrestricted, actually. Charlie, why don't you tame those elephants? You have a 7. Why don't you tame anything and try not to die? Try not to get blown up, Charlie. Oh, nice job, Charlie. Got a calm voice and respectful and nice profile picture. All right. Thanks. Three eating. All right, make a longsword. We don't have any of the good. Well, hang on a minute. Hang on. Sir Plasteel. There's Plasteel. Hang on. Hold up. Literally right there. Oh no. Here this little jerk comes.
A curse upon your baby, a curse! Curse!
God, I hope I didn't really curse it. Oh my god. 89% chance that wouldn't happen. I cannot believe that. They're chopping it up. Playthrough starting off strong. Think about how awful this is. Isabel had her first pregnancy. It was stillborn. And she got married, had a stillborn child. And then Chell, her husband's like, wow, that sucks. I'm going to go to sleep for like 8 days. Good luck with that. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, Levin's going on their own. Get them. You kite them that way. Ellie locked in. Charlie keep running. Okay. Good split. Rain's good. Alright, cool. Run, Charlie, run. Let's make Glenn with a hump. There we go. Alright, make flak vest. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better. Check nearby-ish. A wanderer. Tatsuya. Dirt mole with 10 planting. Almost blood fed. Near sighted won't matter if we go melee with them. And I think I will keep them as, like, keep them. So let's pull a name. A YouTube name. First one I've seen in a little while. Coradin. Elephant cell tamed. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and go then. Get that open. Luciferium. Alright. World. Alright. We're gonna gift the elephant in the room. Only puts us at plus 53. What if I give to Coradin? Coradin's like, what? I just got into this run. Yeah, you're right. Rare. Not even trying. What do I mean that they ate a stillborn baby? So Isabel gave birth to a stillborn baby. Shell scooped it up, took it over to the butchering table, chopped it up, threw it in this hopper connected to this, squeezed it out into a nutrient-paste meal, and then ate it.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
Well, at least we got everyone out, so yeah, this should be nothing. Unless they get fire on us. Alright, well, the fire is done, so that's good. I don't know, wrong slave. Alright. Oh, they have their own slaves. Kind Optimus 12-year-old child. Bowman, I see them a lot. Another genie. Pointed ears and blue skin. There's Dead Calm right off the bat. Wow. Masterwork Monosword. Oh my god. 2 of them? Yeah, I mean, there's just no way we're gonna get that. But we could get Dead Calm. I mean, we're at 2421. We could almost get one. How much time do we have? We have 30 days, right? Probably do it. So if we get a Masterwork Monosword, that's probably our weapon for the game. Until we get the Relic one, I suppose. It's annoying. Grand Rebellion. I'm heading out. And you got your foot cut off. Great. How long until you fall down? Oh, somebody fall down. I guess I should have just tried hitting him. Oh well. Unfortunate, we're about to use those guys to open that. Maybe they heard that I was about to trade them in for a sword. Oh, we have adaption. Smoke launcher. Oh, did we get the... Yeah. Yeah, nice. We get a free EMP. Love that raid when it spawns. It's raining men. Oh. Would you stay down then? Oh my god. Nice. He's already part of the space traders, though, so he wouldn't have auto-joined, and I don't want to kidnap him and make the traders mad, so... But yeah, that was one. Oh, yeah, misread that. Yeah, that's this. Yeah, we can make better. Never understand why or why not. So if you have someone like this who already has a faction, they won't even roll the chance to join you if they already have a faction. So if they're already a member of any of this, then they won't choose to join you. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. I'm gonna double check though. Yeah, that's just his ideology. I think right now it's actually more important that we get that weapon. We can get much more of whatever we want. Level 10 handling. That could help out as well. With a trade. Search for Mori. Yes. We got 16 days. Alright. Come on, Tony. We're gonna Edekeen their slow healing. All right, let's do this. Okay, pretty good actually. I mean, well. Crap. We got 2 out of it, plus some loot, so. Could have been better, it could have been worse. And an assault rifle. Marine armor. 2 marine armors. Isabel. All you guys. Gotta get this crap out of here. Boy, rain could hit like really hard right now. That would not be good. As much as I wouldn't mind having the EMP, if we can trade that for one of those swords, that would be even better. Alright, so masterwork. It's 6182 now. Is she unwell? No. Did I bring him last time? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get both of them. Maybe we can get one of them though. She had inspired trade last time we were here. Yep, that is right. Ouch. All right. Well, we can. I think we might be able to get one still, but I think getting both of them is kind of not gonna happen. But why are the new slaves so cheap? Because they're injured and unhappy. Okay, there's one of them. Let's see how much in deposit we go here. We have a few days left. So that one slave, maybe we can get the remainder. Okay, good. Imagine if I had all those slaves here. Okay, good. Looks like another Itakin, unfortunately. I'm guessing that's probably a pig. I don't know what is about that name, but it seems piggish to me. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look, Porkit is not a pig. It's not Porkit the pig. So quick to judge. Hey, I'm 50% so far. Maybe he grew up among pigs, you know? This one could be anyone. 7 years old. Neanderthal. Hey! Oh my god, this guy. Oh, he died for some reason. It's crazy. You know what? Whatever. We'll just go through the list now. It's mainly to get their intelligence up and keep it up. Look, self-tamed. Yeah, we can get it. Cool. And that's going to be friggin' massive. Let's go ahead and get that in case we never come across it again. Calm. Calm will allow us to have prisoner blood bags that can feed themselves. So that's going to be pretty awesome. Double masterwork mono sword start. Yeah, that's crazy. Here we go. Okay, and then we're going to need We're just going to start with steel walls anyway. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to do steel hull immediately. We might just do straight up steel for now. Before we build the ship, I think I'm just going to go ahead and call this, or at least see what it's showing. We should have probably done it immediately, so it was just one mech. It might still only be one or two. We'll see. Four Scorchers of all things. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess we're going to wait on that quest then. Oh, we actually got a scatter drop? We got a scatter drop already. Oh, interesting. Okay, get shield belts. Oh, why didn't the queue up work there? Charlie, get that done, please. That done. Might have to put a vent there for this guy, I don't know. Well, Charlie's dead. Oh, now it's going to take a little bit longer to build this than I wanted. Thanks, Charlie. Dude wants to join. Dude saw what happened and was like, this is the place I want to be. All right, dude, let's check this out. Relationship. Shell's son? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Your son is 59 years... Your son's older than you and is capable of violence? Listen, I told you I never wanted to see you again.
But, Dad...
Hang on, I'm trying to make sure here. Goodbye, son. Goodbye. I was really about to murder him, okay? But I don't want the mood hit right now while we're working on the ship. And well, that was very anticlimactic. I know, yeah. I was expecting more too. Shell would be 121. Look how old Isabel would have been if she hadn't been frozen in stasis. 1,400 years old. Yeah, we just want to start moving maps. So... and then we can design from there. That's fine. Actually, we'll put it there for now. Glenn! It's not even our final Glenn. It's okay. That's Glenn with a hump. That's a big raid with only these two. Got way too much wealth. These masterwork weapons. We gotta get that lowered. Good. Light those on fire. I was hoping to down them instead of kill them. Maybe this one. The guy's by himself. Go. Might have to wake him early if she starts going outside. Might have to anyway. Yeah, I don't want them to steal that. Wake up. Okay, let's get that locked up. A lot of raiders. These we got like almost 10,000 wealth and weapons though. So leathery stranger. Oh, what do you got? Dead life dust. Slothful is really unfortunate. Okay. Slothful, yeah. Might have taken them as a vampire crafter, but how many swords are they worth? They're worth some blood. I don't want to be remaking tons of crap in this one. So let's get an area for the beds. Let's get an area for the caskets. We can always move it later. Research, we can knock that out anywhere. We need the gene thing. Table and chairs, sure. Table, chairs, okay. Need a spot for these guys. I can't break out though, so. And then nutrient paste. At least they're both up right now. Attack immediately. Whoa, that's a much lower Randy roll. We went from like a double or whatever, 1.5 to like a minimum roll. Thank goodness. Much better. Where's some other names that it gives it? The Chaos. The Epic Zephyr. The Good Anarchy. The Flying Alligator. The Blood Vessel. That makes a lot of sense. I'm glad I came up with that. Ancient Stockpile. What is this one near? This one's near a glow forest. You get chem fuel there. And grassland. I sure do hate grassland. This one is on a island. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to set up a trap corridor. I wasn't going to, but I think I'm gonna have to. Even like a temporary one at maps. Cause if we have to death rest, we're gonna need it. Hey, how about if you wake up, don't come out of there. This is a revenge from the first Sanguophage run. So, for anyone that hasn't watched the first Sanguophage run, highly recommend checking out that edit. Not just because it's mine, but it's probably the most unhinged RimWorld run of all time. Just saying a lot. And you might be like, nah, it can't be. Well, there's a part in that run where I'm trying to make the slaves as unhappy as possible. And so in their heated dark room of stone under a mountain, I got rid of the cleaning zone. And I was like, still not dirty enough. And so I kept trying to think of ways to make it dirtier. And I was like, you know what? They don't like vomit and blood. So we brought in some baby camels to crap in there. We got food poisoning people to go in there and throw up everywhere. And then I slaughtered the baby camels in the room. And then we left the animal filth, the crap from the camels, and the baby camel blood and the vomit on the floor for the slaves to sleep in. That video is how you found me. Yeah, that was something. All right, let's see if we can find a slave. Mainly would want crafting. Coocher. I don't think that's how you pronounce that. Cooter. It must be Cooter then. Alright, who we got here? Oh my god. Get him out of here. Get him out. Okay. Next. Crafting a tin. Alright. Teetotaler. What a loser. Won't even do drugs. Idiot. Alright, let's give this slave a name. It's none other than Looking Glass. Rebellion likely. Just got here. Did we eat the baby? Oh yeah, immediately. Some real baby back ribs. Listen, it was so soft. It wasn't like the ribs had really formed yet. So it was like how people talk about balut, you know? Like, yeah, the bones and stuff were technically there, but you just squeeze right through them. Listen, I'm being prompted for these sickening ideas, okay? I'm not... There's accomplices in chat. Like a real soft shell crab. Jesus. You're not gonna have to watch the stream immediately. Defoliatorship. Yeah, alright, cool. Nice timing. Alright. Our first launch. Isabel as captain and Shelinor as the co-pilot. And Looking Glass, a slave can be the crew. 39%. Yeah. 41% chance that we'll have a crash. Nah, it'll be fun. Oh my god, look how little our jump is. We land safely? Ah, yeah, sure. No problem. This is her first flight. But she's read a lot of manuals. Missed 5 hours of space. You caught the first ship launch. I polluted it. It was a defoliator ship. Screw off, pigs. Okay, let's capture that elephant. Probably wasn't. You know what? Let's just let it out. That was a novel thing we just did. Just let that thing out. How many children eaten? I think only 2. And only one of those was ours. And it wasn't really a child yet. Right, make kin fuel from wood do until we have X. X is going to be like 300. Drop on the floor. Look close-ish. Okay. And then make kin fuel from organics do until we have X. 300. Floor. Looking Glass, we just got you. How can you decide to do that right now? It's crazy. Are you crazy? A little bit. I cut your right arm off. We just got you. Mech hive signal. Interesting. It's only a 37% chance of crashing. Excellent. That's almost all the way there. Whee! It kind of looks like the shape of the mask from Mario 2. A little bit. Those things are annoying. You go in those vases. Vase. No, vase. And they chase you around, and you're like trying to dig through sand. Glow for it. It's with darkness meme, yeah. Space vampire. If we can find one of these that has a... oh, sulfur spell. If we could find one of these that has a like weapon cache or something, that'd be pretty nice. Scourge cluster. Oh, come on. Slave is... Oh my god. Get him. Looking Glass. Come on. Yeah, okay. Just get right back up and go back to work. You're missing your jaw, your ear, your right shoulder, and your right leg. Well, I guess you're... oh, man. Again, they're not all right, actually. I was about to say, I guess you're all right then, but they're literally not. Much left to lose. No, they don't. Oh, that's tempting. You know who doesn't care if Looking Glass is missing half their body? the Empire. Everyone in? All right, let's hop. Might be a little tricky. We don't have shield belts yet, so I don't know how much was here. This might be higher raid points than what we even have right now, but we can always leave it. Because when that quest spawned, I think we might have had more like slaves and stuff. And these snapshot, so this could be a little rough. We do melee only, no, but the Sanguophage have a bonus to melee. Yeah, so this snapshotted higher. I don't have the EMP anymore either. I think we're actually okay, but we might do some tricky business here. Coastal Islands can be cool maps too, yeah. Minor Gravship crash. We don't like this one down here. Sucks that there's 3 at that one. And 3 Scythers, huh? I mean, we can kill them pretty quickly with our weapons. We kind of would like someone to tank them. Well, I should use a shock lance. Yeah, I mean, we can get more of them. Trade for more pretty easily. Shock lances are very common at settlements. Yeah, I ended up selling both the EMP grenades. I mean, we could have them make one, but could have them make one. Hopefully we don't have to repair any of this, but the next map should have plenty more. You're a big fan of cranberry and pomegranate? Nice. Infection. Come on, Looking Glass. What's wrong with you? Like it's their fault they got an infection. I literally sent them out against a pack of wild boar. And they're feeling a little unwell afterwards. And it's like, what's wrong with you? Do we have excess power to turn this on for a little bit of it? Yeah, I think we'd be okay. Dromedaries join. Let's put down animal sleeping spots. And then health operation. Hey, come get sterilized, okay? You also. Oh, what? We're supposed to have surgery? Yep. Yep, you are. So if you ever have animals auto-join at the edge of the map, you can put down sleeping spots, and they'll just come to them if they haven't started wandering away by the time they need to sleep. But to hasten that, you can turn these into medical animal spots and set up a surgery or operation, and they'll just come to the spots immediately. As long as they don't have to pass through, like, door or anything. Door or a gate. Wait. Looking Glass. Here, grab this. Don't blow up my ship, pigs. I think the pigs are killing themselves more than the mechs. Crap. Run, run. What are we doing, Ears? Got an hour. Dirt and Plup. Strong family names. Holy crap, Dirt just got the mud blown out of them. Did you guys hit this? This guy has a change or a shotgun. He's just missing everything. Look at him. Go in closer if you need to. Oh man, those ones didn't come. Oh well. All right, so the auto hack. We should go take care of these. We don't have a shield belt. A little scary. Ask anyone sanity on those boomalope or something, and we're gonna have a bad time. Okay. All right. Where do you get? I've done it one time, and it was it was like a reasonable size, like a normal raid, where I was like, oh, okay, let's not do that. But if you are in a hurry, or mainly if you don't have anyone that can hack them, or should if you're going around on a ship, right? But yeah, the one time I did it, I was I regretted doing it. It was like a scatter drop, if I remember right. Did they change it so you no longer get attacked when the relay goes down? No, okay. It's, I mean, the message still says it. I rolled relics. I did, but then we got these masterworks right off the bat, so I don't even know if I'm gonna go after them. It was a Mono Sword and a Zeus Hammer. Cave entrance. Look at this. Is this literally Randy? You could say, you know, it's a pareidolia thing, but come on, it even has the mohawk. It's literally Randy. He's here. He's watching. Include the gravel. It even looks like his clothes. Look. Oh my god, he's got a. This is crazy. I gotta check this. I gotta know if Randy's looking for something. Well, I mean, it's just... You know what? Okay. Cataphract armor. Oh my god, the prophecy. I think we'll be okay. What was the... It's a stockpile quest too. Okay. Sure would... Well, we should be okay though. We are tough. Oh my god, is this happening again? Where we get chased by a defoliator ship? That sucks for you, Stillwater. That might suck for us, actually. Oh, we can go all the way there. Nice. See, shouldn't that just, like, vaporize him? We should just be hearing, whoa, 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 and then he's gone. Oh, man, those two way down there, that kind of sucks. Hope it doesn't end up being that one. So I'm thinking about parking down here. I hate being near the edge of the map, though, but... I did it, finally. I left them behind. The raid happened, and I just left. Well, those Itikeen, once they resurrect, they're going to have some strong weapons. Wow, that really sucks. I spent like 30 early game days to get those as well. It was in the jungle. It was raining. I put them down. It was literally the last time I was going to put them down. And then I got a raid and I was like, huh, I'll just leave. And then I just left without picking them back up. Does that still count as killing a child? Nope. Cool. Yeah, so if you're wanting... In RimWorld, if you're wanting to kill a kid, but you don't want to get the debuff for having killed a child, you instead just suck its blood until it dies. It doesn't count as murder. And we are now missing those swords, so this could be... Yeah, that's not good. Where's your shooting? One. Yeah. Okay, they harvested some of that, so let's send you two into the next one here. Yeah, it's looking like it's probably that one up there, but... Yeah, well, this is unfortunate. Guess I might as well open these then. Be awesome if there's like a legendary monosword or something. Unlikely. Ignore this message, thank you. Sorry. Failed. Ooh, a psychic emanator. Sentient catalyst, yeah, screw that one. So unfortunately, that means it's in here. There it is. Okay. Mountain, hot springs, high geothermal activity, weapon stockpile, jade rich, mega sloth habitat. You know what? Let's head that way on our way to like a trading location. We'll go through our rituals, maybe see if we can grab another slave or something. What would I even want? I mean, someone to replace the current one would be kind of nice. Crap. the 4x bug. Just confirm. Now that is a no pause bug that still exists. You have to be careful with. If you're in 4x when the ship is landing, you can't switch off from it, and time is still moving at 4x. Last human meet 1 year ago. Holy crap. We gotta get on that. She's been scarfing it all up. All right, so we're looking for a replacement for Looking Glass. Someone that's good at crafting. Someone to be a Sanguophage would be nice as well. Although then we'll need more blood. It would be nice. A relationship. Slave's brother. Rossicate. I bet that's a dirt mole. Boring. How can the 5th blood rave in a row be boring? Have they ever watched Blade? He never gets old. Alright, I'm gonna say this is a baseliner. Nailed it. You might be meat, you might be a slave. I'm not sure yet. Oops. Just, all I know for certain is that you should be naked. And this is a dirt mole, I bet. Nailed it. Wow, that sucks. Industrious dirt mole. Black cable violence. Come on. Look at you. You were the chosen one. Look at you. You would have been great. Never mind. On second thought. I mean, that would still be pretty good. All right, get in here. Take off your clothing. Give me your life-saving supply of luciferium. Thank you. You are definitely meat. Looking Glass, go shoot this person. You can't miss that close. Holy crap. Alright, chill. Now, what about you? Meat, other one. 8 animals, 8 crafting. I don't know, Looking Glass. It's looking not super great for you. I mean, this person would do everything that Looking Glass is currently good for us. Only better. Aside from the Undergrounder, but I mean, Undergrounder does help with some other things, right? So, Looking Glass, you might get demoted to meat. Or to, like, kidnap bait. Yeah, alright. Let's see who it is. Hope Pier. Gravcore detected. Crash site. Be on our way. Sometime. That's the frozen one. I don't think I want to go after that one. I think I'm going to go to the weapon stockpile and then head to the other one. Green Seed Hot Spring. So it's a temperate forest. So odds are that we... I mean, this is already at 40%. Do we really want to wait? Come on, rice plant. Grow faster. Busted shuttle. Wow, good luck with that. They're screwed. This is a pack of... Hey, wait a minute. Pack of Neanderthal. I think it's a little too late now, but we can go eat some of those. Oh man. Insulting spree. Up here, I don't think you want to do that, man. Can you hit something? Nope. Okay. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. That's what we want to see. Shambler Assault. Wow, that's not good at all. We're about to put a bunch of holes in our friggin' ship. At the very least. Five hours. Yeah, they got in already. Don't let those blood bags out, please. And they're going to. Freaking attack them. A lot of holes to fix. Hey, this is not my event. Yeah. No, I just set her down to death rest. Now they're going to escape because of this, or get killed, one or the other. Much longer. 5 hours still. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to cancel this. Come out here so that she can coagulate. She's such a bad shot. Like we might as well just friggin' melee. Hey, Isabel, go coagulate there. Now we're gonna have to find another blood bag. Just turned the anomaly off for this, honestly. Plants, dead calm. Plant, dead calm. Extra pain. Yeah, we'll try to eventually get some more genes for like the slaves and stuff where they'll eat less and be easier to down. You can also do things like give them all a brain implant of any kind, really. And that way you can just use EMPs to down them instead of lethal force. All right. Yeah, she's gonna have to death rest, but let's... How long till these guys are up? Okay, so when these two are up, we're gonna fly over to the stockpile. And then she can death rest while he's getting those opened. It was this one, right? Yep. A rare persona log. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on getting better weapons again. It's crazy. It was basically... They were gonna use those two weapons forever, so... Do you have the space drone hack? It might be a little bit tough, though. Mad Swan. Don't. Wow, 3%. What's 3% of my wall remaining? I don't know. Let's not risk that. I mean, we're Sanguophage and we're tough. Have simple elements. I think those only do like 8 damage or something, but we have marine armor. Like, all melee. Is that? him first. Neanderthal or no friggin' joke. We have this shock lance. We really need it. Just use it. Hi, Looking Glass. You were gonna become a blood bag, so. Those sell well-ish. Well, I mean, their weapons, they get a reduction. Oh, that's really not what I wanted to see. Any particular goal in this cache? I was hoping for a good weapon. Particularly any, like, unique weapons. Or charge rifle. Would have been nice. We can currently trade with pigs. The other ones we are enemies with at the moment. I guess we can try to hop here. Click the right button. That'd be good. Come on, hop here. Tame that horse. Oh my god. Got something against Glens? About to just head over there on foot. It's not that far away, and there's like a super highway. If we want to do that, give her the shock lance. Yes, I'm glad I waited. Now hop here, do it again. Man, that would suck to lose her on the road. Oh god! Oh Jesus, don't kill him with that! My goodness, she has a legendary one. I cannot believe he's not dead. But I'll take it. Hey, hang on, we need to coagulate that guy quick. Oof. Alright, back to what we were doing here. Hear that thumb. Where did she even hit? Oh, she blew his arm off. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Another crafter slave with no arm? We gotta find a crafter to make it into a vampire. Why does this always happen to me? They've all lost their body parts, eventually been killed, eaten, kidnapped. Man, why are all the bad things always happening to me? Let's see if we get lucky here. They have a mono sword. But it's not... It's only normal. That's depressing, no. I can't believe I lost those ones. The worst part is, like, it wasn't even for anything. Well. Oh well. Still better than what we have. And we'll set up the real way to do this. Even if we did have to run away in a hurry, we can... And we're lowering the wealth on it or something, we won't get screwed. But what genes they have? Very sleepy. Violence disabled. Yes. I already have dead calm, but could make all the slaves non-violent. That would cause other problems, though. Race Sleepy is interesting. It's unfortunate it's with robust. All the slaves be pink. You really identify them then. A lot of the runs where we do like gene collecting and gene editing for our main pawns, I do like to grab some kind of color. That way we can very easily spot if they've already had their gene treatment or not. So we'll go ahead and trade that off. And then do I want to try to get enough to go get the other weapon while we're here? It'd be 30 days. I don't know if we could do that, but the catalyst and the slaves. Yeah, that'd be all right. Glabas. A delicate hussar. There you go. Those are worth like nothing. What? We can get it right now. We have the horse to go back on, but it's okay. That's worth. Yeah, we'll just have to get another blood bag, but we can do that. Things fall from the sky all the time. All right. Also, let me do this. Right, this happens ever again. Let's put these right here. 2 4. And we're gonna do a zone here. Clear everything. Zeus hammers. Mono swords. Critical. But only if they're 100% to 49%. Okay. And then when that's done, let's copy these settings here. And then 0 to 49 there. 50 to 100 there. All right, so now it'll be automated. So now if we do want to lower the value of any of those, we can just drop it out there on that platform. And if I forget about it, they'll just bring it in before it deteriorates. It's too much. Gotta be careful here. Broken Empire is going to be mad that we're going to land there and potentially get rid of something that's freezing the entire land. I got a feeling it's right there. Okay. In and out. Quick. Shooting frenzy, Isabel. Isabel. Please. She really liked that one shot she took with the charge lance. Just like, see how good I was? I mean, you did hit him. That's true. Be careful here. Oh, that sucks that you killed it in one hit. Usually they start sizzling like that and they run away. So I think I'm going to have to do... Well, it doesn't matter. They're gone. I should have turned attack off, I guess. Apparently. That's crazy. The extra melee damage is insane. Good enough. Wonder if we could actually survive that. Fuel optimizer for the long run would be nice. I mean, if it turns out it's, what are you guys doing? Making out? There's nothing else to do here. Up there? That's even further north. Ah, screw that optimizer. We'll find another one. Ancient reactor. Oh man, I just got back from up there. Yeah, I'd be backing up also, Yolanda. Oh my god, what? The difference in that hit and that one is crazy. That's handle and then not handle. It's a little iffy there. Oh my god, I just put them down. Four hours, huh? Hey! Oh my god. The boar just picked up the engine and left. So stupid. It's one thing when a friggin' person picks one up and heads out, but the boar... You missed them? He's got naked speed. If crocodiles can do research. Holland. Sup? She's already one of us. She's addicted to smoke leaf. Wow, you are really bad. I mean, you can clean and haul, I guess, right? But holy crap, the only pass you have is shooting people and smoking weed. 11. Pixie. 13 crafting, Pixie. Creepy breathing. Breathless should get... Code juice addiction. What's wrong with you guys? Yes, this would be okay. Creepy breathing's unfortunate, but Breathless should get rid of that, but it doesn't. Alright, let's give Pixie a name. McElster. And then Holland, man, oh man. Holland, you're not very good. But it would be kind of nice to have another person fighting at the moment. If I do that, I don't know, I'll go ahead and name them for now. Wire. Maybe our most expendable. I don't remember how long ago we got this quest. It was quite a while ago, though, so the snapshot might not be too hard. But the queen is dangerous either way. She has a really hard-hitting melee attack. What are you guys doing down here? Dying? Oh, okay. Still no squirming sounds. Okay, there it is. Oh crap, oh crap. I wonder. Oh, can't do that. Oh, she's not attacking yet. Kill that and get out. What? What's going on? Don't know. No, don't use your big attack. Okay. Do we get it? Do we get it? Oh god! McAllister, you might die. Get out of there. Yeah, she has a really big attack, so if McAllister gets a headshot, they might be dead. Now they're fine. She ran away. Help. Yeah, never worried. McAllister almost died, but the queen was stupid and hit somewhere other than the head. Can she be tamed? Yes. Kind of lucky that it was split between most of the parts on the torso. I mean, that is a pretty easy one we can take care of. How many are left? One... Not a lot. Yeah, okay. The bugs one. This shouldn't be any issue. So, we'll use the construction. Grab this for advanced research. See what's in there. Specialized limbs, alright, that's good. For construction, Isabel's mainly doing it. She's already at 13 though. We could get Shell up a little bit higher, but they're hardly ever using it. Might even just be worth trading for a weapon if we get the opportunity. Now, do you want to check those in there. If there's a flamethrower or something, we're just gonna freaking leave. But we might check and see. There could be a good vampire. So to close. Tough, quick sleeper. Back skin gland, which is kind of useless, but... Well. You have a revenant spine. That's interesting. I don't know that I want that right now. I mean, it's always useful. Yeah, it looks like Laura's coming with us, and the other ones we're just gonna kill. We don't need their blood right now. Alright. Alright, who's next from the list? Zapu! I go Mercy. Who? Why? Oh, man. Come on, Taint. We just got you. Can't we just cut out the torso? Yeah, they're dead. Okay, let's blood feed. No reason to let that go to waste. We're gonna need another blood bag then. Alright, Isabel. Make you a priest, and then we're gonna need more recreation after that. What's she saying? Describe thankfulness. Describe thankfulness. Talk about thankfulness. Wow, Isabel. She only has one note. Alright, Zap. Chell. Get to make a vampire. There's a party. But you can't attend because you're unconscious. Well, let's head that way. What is this? Lake with island. You're probably upset with us landing near there, but maybe not. Maybe that's like the exact number of tiles away. Mech raid. Okay, claim everything. There's a Scorcher. And then we have Chewy if we need to lead them somewhere else. All right, let's go. Oh god. There's a Scorcher. There it is. Okay. Alright, we need to get back in so they divide back up. Get this one while it's by itself. That'd be good. Lancer's coming by itself. Let's get it around the corner here. Okay, I missed, whatever. Alright, no problems down. Last one, Lim, yeah, they missed. We didn't get hit by... I think the only thing we got hit by, other than melee, was a pikeman shot, so that's pretty good. So yeah, for anyone that's wondering like what the crap just happened, how we were able to do that, basically there was no uninterruptible path inside of here. All the doors are shut, and so I claimed everything on the map that you could claim, and so then the mechs all went off their different ways to destroy stuff on the map, and since they were divided up, we could very easily do 4-on-1 like 15 times rather than 4 versus 15. A genie child. There is a downside. The big one being that we now have the wealth from all the crap on the map. Although it's relatively low wealth. It's structure, so it counts as half. Most of them are already damaged. Like, it can add some raid points, though. They're trying again. All right. Are you unhappy again this time, Isabel? New pregnancy. She's upset every time. Why is she upset about being pregnant? Because it means she has to have a child. Have you been around children? No, I love my daughter. You'd be upset too if you knew you had to eat your child again. God. Locked out for 6 hours. And hopefully we can get in there and get this done. Raid. Triple rocket. That's actually kind of rough. We gotta get shield belts. Let him in, let him in. Get him off the door. Okay, good. Okay, you guys. Oh, nice hit, nice hit. Okay, we're good. Go. Blood became an adult. Nice, cycling death. Oh no, Isabel is in labor. Not again. Surely this time it'll be fine. This is even a worse chance than last time. Room cleanliness. Hang on. Hang on, Isabel. God, she's halfway through. She's reading a book.
Opposite of curse. Opposite.
Called a blessing.
Blessings upon you, Isabel, and this child that apparently is wanted this time.
That's a healthy child. God, how many handle hits was that? It's crazy. The Zeus hammer does really good damage on its main hit, but the handle does crap damage. So if it takes a bunch of hits to kill something that sometimes you one shot, that's usually why. Rapid caches suck. I think I'm just gonna leave them. Death Rest Capacity Syndrome or Serum. That's interesting. Okay, Shell, you can have that. That's actually good for this run. I don't know. Oh, one time out of it. Harbinger Seed. I should probably send this other stuff to go trade, really. Siege. We're gonna have to leave early. We have the rocket. What happened to it? Bio-coded. Alright, let's go. We want to be here like minimum time. Doomsday rocket. How's that? Okay. Sniper is kind of scary too. And shotguns. We can lock those pretty quickly. No joint event. Yeah, keep an eye on that guy. Oh, nice hit. Yeah, I saw him aiming at the last second there. Why did Zappo go? Oh, the friggin' fire. Stop running from the fire. What? Attack them! Man, Zappu got kidnapped, which is really unfortunate. Could have been worse, though. She got stunned by that hit, and I clicked one extra time, and so she reset and got stunned again. Sucks to lose Zappu. We just got them. They were really good. I mean, it could be good pawns. This would turn someone into an actual Sanguophage. Ours is the space Sanguophage one, so they have the breathless. These ones would not have breathless. Yeah, we might do this for pawn shopping. Sure. Nimble, chemical interest, gourmand. Slowpoke. Ian wants to join. Bad decision, Ian. That evil baby laughter in the background. Oh, right. Just gonna have to kill him. Your rival, anyone? Your rival with Bloodwing? Isabel, can you just, like, chop a little bit of him off? You have that baby again? You put that baby down. Shell, can you just smash a little bit of him? Okay, that's a little... Alright, you got it. You got it. You smashed his arm off. Oh yeah, he's deathless. You're gonna have to really beat the crap out of him. We implant the kid. I mean, we could, I guess. We want them to be, like the real vampire, but this is still better than baseline, right? Okay. Spirit piercing spot him. Alright, now the kid is an actual Sanguophage. Possible to do an orbit only run? Probably. Have to get there first. Or you'd have to get a seed where you can hop from the starter ship area to an orbital spot. Depends on what your other limitations are, I suppose. The Ancient Reactor. Sucky map. Overheated grab engine. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna have to be here 5 days in this more barren kind of map. Ugh. Wow, that really does suck. We have like no food. Yeah, let's see if we can get some dog meat first. Oh, nice. That's kind of good, actually. Cool. Do they insta-rot? Because they all have Scaria, so it's 82%. Oh, God. Yeah, we're probably going to have to send someone out. Still 3 days, yeah. So we're going to need quite a bit more food. I'm not sure if you can get food in these piles here. Let's go look real quick. Yeah, I don't think that can have... Yeah, well... One hermetic crate with 10 can fuel. Excellent. Who is most likely to... I mean, we have the SMG, so... I don't regret that one. Harvest those. Man, they need a death rest too. There's an ancient unblink on the tile, even though we're just camping here. And ancient stockpile. Oh well. Combat supplier. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and just make the whole map home zone. Trade. Man, don't leave the map. I'm trying to trade with you. Oh, right. It was combat supply. Wait. Some of you guys die. I can eat you. Die, pigs, die. Trade with Teat? Teat? No, don't leave. Look at these jerks. Hauling away their wounded. Digging through the mountain. What do you... Man, drop that guy. Let him bleed out. I'm gonna eat him. Oh, there's another meal. There's some in there. Okay, we're good. Got those ones. Got that meal. Look at us. Okay, good. We should name the settlement. Done. I agree. Yeah, that's a great name, actually. I got that friggin' shield belt. Alright. Well, let's see where we are on this. Man, it's taking a lot longer than I thought. 5, so 2 more. Alright. I am going to expand the ship, don't worry. We just keep every time I go somewhere where it's like, all right, we're gonna work on the ship on the next place. We end up getting set back again. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Hey, not cursed became a child. The not cursed child. Enslave them. No, don't do that. Probably. All right, kid. Let's give you a real name. Nice hair, by the way. Garlic onion salt. You can't name a vampire that. What are the odds? All right, there you go. Okay. Immediately put on a cultist hood. Slow study. I wish I hadn't. Non-violent. We can make the blood bags eat way less. UV sensitive. Pigs. UV sensitivity I could also give to the slaves. I could give non-violent to the slaves, but do I want them to fight? I mean, we could always change it later, right? Which one of these would I rather have is the question. I think those 2 are fine. We can kill these. We've already claimed all that stuff, so they're just attacking it. And there could be something good in there. Oh, God, Isabel, you don't have the hammer anymore. Visitors. Thanks, Chonk. Chonk and Boar, attorneys at law. Oh my god. The pig with the LMG defeated their entire group. There was so many missed shots. Jump packs. God. Come on, tortoise again. Nope. That's a bad one for us. How's our run been so far? Lots of setbacks. So, pretty much RimWorld, right? Yeah, alright, let's just go ahead and go. We'll have to go to the next next Ancient Dangers. The bags, I haven't even made it. I need space to make it. That will help with food in the long run. Torres. Right, Torres. Okay, So we just got another. We're getting quite a bit more of these than we usually do. And I don't even have the mod on. Body modder is good. Nervous is unfortunately not very good. Careful shooter is also not very good. They have a peg leg. We can get rid of that. But at the very least, we could get 2 implants out of them. So let's see what else we get here. Less careful shooter, not good. It's typically not good because it just slows down their damage. Oftentimes, your other characters will kill something that you're all aiming at, and they'll just fire into nothing and miss. Generally speaking, careful shooter lowers kill potential and lowers DPS, especially over the course of a fight or a game. Like, it could be good if you're like far away with a sniper rifle or whatever. Like, if you're using it for hunting, like, it can be okay, but a miss in RimWorld, you know, is 0 damage, and a lot of those guns that benefit the most from that, you can't overcap accuracy is another thing. So like some of the guns that maybe that would be better with already have capped accuracy from what you can have in RimWorld mod. So it's just all around not super great. I have a traits tier list and guide, which is still applicable for 1.6 if you ever want to check it out. And I go over it in a little bit more detail. But the short of it is, almost always you just lose damage with Careful Shooter. If Careful Shooter raised the accuracy cap, would it maybe be... I think it'd be more worthwhile then. I'd have to test it if that was a real thing to see if it would pan out and actually be like worth taking or really good. I can give the kid the correct genes, yeah, so that they have the breath gene too, yeah. That's right. If we don't find anyone else, yeah. Cable of Violence. We do need another blood bag, so you might be blood. Castle. So we either blood or meat. Yeah, let's go ahead and give the kid the correct genes. Okay, we have spawned the mech hive at 73,000 wealth and like 5.5 colonists and some prisoners. Okay. So the mech hive isn't going to be as big and brutal as it could be, but it's also not going to be like super tiny. So now we can start working on actually going to space. So, I mean, we don't really need the stuff here then. We can always get more of these now. How many grab panels do we have? 245. Can always go get more though. Okay. I was like, hang on, was that friggin' mountain? I checked. PTSD. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will at least look in here. Your sub just fell off. Wow, nailed it. I'm map hacking. Yeah, go through there. Go through there. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this originally spawned. We had those other people. Like, if we can get them to divide up, sure, we can do this, but... Jet. Level 19 crafting. Wonder what you are. Hi, sir. I'm a genie. Yeah, I knew. That genie sounded almost like chat. Wilford Brimley. All right, Wilford Brimley. Pretty good at diabetes. Oh my god. It's actually him. Pyromaniac. Perfect. What if diabetic blood tastes sweeter? Hey. Well. Cancel it. Oh my god, the breach is almost here. Hurry up. We're going here. Okay, you're coming with us. Diabetic pee definitely tastes sweeter, but don't try it. How do you know? Hey, Chaz. Chaz, what if you're incredible? You're not bad, Chaz. Great memory, crafting, social, intellect, construction. Let's see if they survive, though. They did not survive. And think about an affair. Oh. What are you doing, Food? Food pursued McElster by joking about romance. Crap. Now McElster's gonna be unhappy. It took too long to turn Food into food. It's really my own fault. But we'll find a way to fix this. Oh man, he had a heart attack or something. Oh wow, that's crazy. Hey McAllister, I'm sorry to tell you. Oh, I should have had you get the blood, I guess. My lover Food died. Isn't Food a lover to us all? A Homer crying while eating scene. But it's there. That's awful. You should be ashamed for saying that. I should be ashamed for laughing at it. But it's pretty funny. Garlic onion salt, you could siege. That's really not good. A sniper rifle. Oh, guys, good. Bad shot. It's crazy how good the no kill box style is in general. Like, obviously, this isn't the. We taught it a lot too, and this isn't like even using it anywhere near its full potential. Just like having a lot of stuff that things can spread out and attack, and then just killing things like one at a time. Got him. Okay. Now we can feel a lot safer going after some of the other stuff. These guys can't figure out where we are. We keep coming out of this one small building in the middle of the map. And they say, let's go back in, like, huh. How about they're up here? Oh, there was a second sniper. Got like a grassy knoll situation going on here. Yeah, that seems like a safe place with that. Yeah, I don't know what's going to turn out looking like. A cult escapee? It's a dark architect to reconfigure a corpse into a horrendous flesh beast. Kind. It's happening. All right, garlic, onion, salt. You didn't get top tier. Your parents have failed you. Steadfast, though. Not me, it was your parents. If I say intellect while it's offered, because he might... Oh, let's see. He might not actually be scanning as much as normal. Alright. Steadfast, pretty good. Pretty good. Hit the high growth tier next time, kid. Cautious max, 50%. I bet that is impacting it pretty heavily. Hey, can I join you? Yeah, absolutely. Fleeing fire. Surely you can see it in the distance. You would think so. Yeah, you would think that. Why? Fleeing fire. Guys. It's going to make Shell a leader as well. From the count. Ominous. I don't even know what that would be. That's starting to look like a weird eye, actually. Whatever. I'm parking there. The tribals can write us a sternly worded letter. If only they knew how to write or to read. Instead, I guess they can just shake their fist at us as we fly over. I kind of like that wasted space over there, but it's okay. We'll be fixing that. So I think this next jump gets us there. Oh, uranium longsword. That's not quite as good, but garlic onion, bring that in. Growth moment. All right, garlic onion salts. All right, kid. Jogger steadfast. All right. Got one more to go. Yeah, we could go up there. Okay. We would want parkas at least. Could we get parkas while we're here? We have some parkas. And there's a marine armor, which would be good in the cold. We would have to heat this place up where those guys are. How we want to go about doing that? I mean, we could put a heater there. Not too bad. And then an oxygen pump. Let's see here. Temperature. Throw that in there. Turn off for now. So these, if I remember right, if these are closed, these are airtight. Yeah. Okay. So, the easiest way to do the door being airtight, I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have the grab panels, so... I would have to just double up the doors. Like, get rid of most of the doors and then do a double doors somewhere. Mech rated. Militor. Militor. Alright, everywhere in the ship. Say cicada ship. Yeah. They'll never find us. Wow, these mechs have to be really stupid. The ship just goes up, moves over, and goes down. The mechs are like, There's no way to know where they could have gone. King English, thank you for the 28 months. Overheated grab engine. Alright, so that means if something bad happens here, we're just going to have to deal with it. So, and that means we're going to need some food while we're here anyway, even though this isn't rich soil. Get some meat while we're here. Parka. Up to like 10 of them. Dress signal. Hey, there's the second cataphract. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. We don't have it. We have one of the cataphract tech prints already, but that's unfortunate. Awful melee could be good for the prisoners as well. So maybe we'll grab that one. It's a bit unfortunate they have the cataphract one. We don't have the stuff for it. Expand the work here. Do some old melee hunting. That's not hunting. Yeah, it sure is melee hunting. It's unfortunate some of the things gotten spoiled, but psychic agony on this blood, huh? All right. So now we know his downside. Bye, blood. See ya. That was cold-blooded. You should have told us that was condition when he got here. Why? Would you have let him go? No, I would have killed him to ate him then. Oh man, the Empire's almost angry with us. I was about to say, why? It's not my fault. Like, this thing just went hostile on its own. How'd you be mad at me? I don't understand. It wasn't me. I didn't attack you. But we did get... It's fire. We did get a lot of wealth out of here, so I think we're okay. Garlic, you stay there. Molotov, okay. All right, garlic onion, here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. I mean, good either way. It's a really good pawn, but not tough, though. Steadfast, jogger, trigger happy is pretty friggin' good. But also, so they're already steadfast. We don't really need the mood from body modder. Sickly is obviously awful. Also don't need the, we already have the cannibal stuff from ideology, so we don't really need this. That would just give us more mood, but it doesn't really matter. So yeah, trigger happy. I might want to change the ranged weapons that we have. We have an SMG. Garlic was hopefully going to be another tough pawn, so we have 3 melee blockers, but we don't. We have to turn this back on. Oh, shields. Shields. Right, I forgot that. Shield belt. Melee imps, okay. Imps kind of suck for us. One more jump and then we're going up, I think. Oh crap. Hopefully that's a lowish, it is a lowish roll. No explosives either. Okay. Oh, nice. First shot. Oh, crap. Ooh, sniper up there. Go this way. Alright, got the shield belts just in time. This about a variant? No. One's steel, one's uranium. It's just what we found. Channel screen, it broke. Another siege. All sniper. Alright. Alright, we got some food, we got some wood. Alright, good luck to us. Alright, let's hope we have everything. We're just about to have a real bad time. Go to. Doors aren't airtight, like all the ones we have. My prisoner's dead? No. Alright, any no crash shuttles or anything. Okay. All right. Turn those off, turn that off. Find that. Someone needs to get those back. Get that guy back in there. There you go. How are you missing it so much? Holy crap. Get a few hundred. Make sure we can make all of the engines that we want, and then a little extra. Probably should have waited to come up here and do this. It was a little reckless, but we made it work. All right. Make our way that direction. Off we go then. Mad Muffalo, what the crap? Get out of here, Mad Muffalo. My god, look at this. What is your... You have a 12 in shooting? Are you sure? I saw one hit over here. You have a health issue or something? What's going on? I'll make sure we take some plasteel up. Let's see here. Grab anchor, 5 advance, 80. Grab panels, 300 plasteel. So we need 2 more of these. Get our cooldown all the way down. Starting at 1.5. Crazy. We're hovering around. Not. Need to get rid of some more. Yeah, hovering right around 90. 90 to 94. Yeah, we got the advanced one too. This needs the 2 advanced components each. Then also the fabric. So we need to grab some advanced components. How close are we to a trader? I mean, there's that one. Any component stockpile? There's a component stockpile. Ancient garrison, ancient smoke vent. Sounds like a pastry. Defoliator ship. Quite a few fire mechs too. There's an advanced component in there. What the crap? That's a lower roll than the one that just landed over there. Alright. Our time here is done. Friggin' hey, Ancient Danger. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. Alright, so they only have 3. We wanted 4, so that figures. But there's probably going to be one or some in the Ancient Danger. There usually is. Hey, a charge rifle. Maybe I'll take that. You could also think about just buying marine helmets. If they're offered. Alright, pretty good. And we're getting a lot of sieges. Would really suck if they hit the ship though. We could leave, but I want to check the Ancient Danger. That was a pretty good hit. And of course it's friggin' fire. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. So every time you do damage to a siege, they have a 10% chance to come attack you. And yeah, this one sure is taking its time. Ooh, man, they're still not coming. Holy crap. Sniper's still up, and so is the Molotov. But they're pretty weakened. We could probably take this. That's so dangerous. They're hitting right there. There we go. Gotta keep an eye on the fire mainly. The fire guy. His name is Wool. Wool. Okay. Okay, that works. Alright. Ancient Danger. No, that's fine. What do we got in there? Power Claw and a Soothe Pulsar. Who knows what in the crate. But, yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're going after Paulo. Okay. These things that have a decent melee, I guess? I usually don't melee them. Alright, let's see what's in this. Hey, nice. Okay. Three advanced components. So now we have all the components we need to lower our cooldown even further. All hostiles, what do they have? There's a flamethrower, so... Hey, blood. What you doing out there?
Just hanging around.
Oh, that's a Hellcat, but they can use those now. What do you mean fleeing fire? It's so far away. Kind of hoping for marine armor, but okay, we're gonna do some risky business here a little bit. I think we made 2 pilot assists. We gotta remember that EMP is gonna down them if we do this. Are we okay with that? Yeah, I think so. Gonna do a little brain surgery. What kind of doctor are you? A master. Yeah. Should be no problem for a master surgeon. Maybe she's a podiatrist. Oh no, I didn't ask her about her qualifications. Okay, it's fine. Install pilot assistant to the brain. No problem. Never worried. You can tell by the grimace on my face. 1 day after landing. That's without the rest of the crew right now. Sappers. Wow. I haven't seen sappers in a while. To another trader. We need to go that way. This isn't really near a trader, but it's okay. I think I would have fought them if garlic salt had been up. 69 rats. I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. What are you doing, garlic? Come on. No, don't do it to the mouse. The rat. That would be pretty funny. Lose that. 63 wounds. Okay, no scatter. Scatter melee. Interesting. Let's see here. Tough, hard worker. Careful shooter doesn't matter if you're melee, huh? Jaguar, we might be taking you. You're good at shooting. Careful shooters are kind of unfortunate. Alright, Jaguar. We're gonna go ahead and give you this while you're getting converted. Gene, you've been in the colony a long time. Maybe we should just give you a name. Yeah, alright. It's not like we're missing names to the queue. Let's do it. Congratulations, your Gene evolved into a Spy 23. Creepy breathing. I think that's what it sounds like when McAllister's making these. What's up, Jimmy? It's okay. I know. That's just McAllister. Apparently, I must have emulated the creepy breathing pretty well because Jimmy found it creepy. Welcome in, Jaguar. Oh boy. You get a real name. Bio Troll. Spy. Turn them into a vampire. Combat supplier. Floppy ears? Why? How is that combat related? Oh, we get another Zeus hammer. Think I'll be doing that. All right, let's take a look here. So, dead calm, violence disabled. That puts them at 80. Awful melee. Mild UV already puts them at 50. Complexity of 3. Awful melees. I mean, they can't attack anyways, so it doesn't matter. Mild UV sensitivity would mean that they move more slowly if they escape. So if it's daytime, we can catch up to them a little bit better. Okay. The calm diet. So now the blood bag's going to eat half the amount of food. Right. Implant calm diet xenogerm. Low hemogen. Listen, biotrolls, just suck on. No, don't finish that sentence. I was about to zoom into that. Too late. It's already out there. I was about to zoom into the little Itakin child that we just kidnapped and say, suck on that child. Dance until strangers show up. Thank you. It's been 12 planting. Hard working, sugar happy body modder. Holy crap, Ben. 8 crafting. 12 plants. Ben, I might turn you into a vampire. What? Then I'm gonna need more blood. It's a slippery slope because of all the blood. I mean, if we put the calm thing on them, we can always remove it later. So I can just temporarily use them for blood. Because I don't want to have to make another marine armor for this guy. Bowman. I see Bowman quite a lot. His blood sister. Oh, they might get reunited. Reunited and it feels so... It's not going to feel good. Let's change your name to later. We'll remember this. Excellent. Now the cows are happy. Warning. Some exterior walls are not... Yep. Ship it. We're only about 2 years away from another sea ice. I don't know. When did I do that one? I don't even remember. The VOD is on that Expedition playlist, so you can click on the VOD link and see when that one was posted, I suppose. But yeah, something like that. Our ship is not great for these platforms. We can't go repair those, so... Okay, good. Vacuum exposure. Why are you guys getting vacuum exposure? We have this, but... Oh my god. What? Oh, I see. Cows. Well... Stupid cows. Couldn't even survive. One hole in the roof. Guess we're eating them. Turn this off. We get new cows. These ones obviously weren't strong enough for our ship. Wow, you guys are awful shots. Oh god. In the light during daytime. Ugh. Someone's hitting up here. What the crap? It's so quiet in space. Okay, there is a sealed crate. And because of snapshot from forever ago, there's like hardly anything in here. So let's see, there's a Scorcher, Scyther, and a turret. All right. Okay, open that. 3 sentient catalyst. Basically garbage. I could have given that to the 2 cows and a calf. No, I still wouldn't have. Five glitteral medicine. More sentient catalysts. Oh my god. What do we got in there? 2 Scorchers. So we have 3 scary-ish things. Okay. Fire is scary for us. There's what we came after, so let's make sure we get that. Another thing is, if you have the doors claimed, these ones can't like path into that room and combine with them either, which is nice. So we pretty much want to jump on the Scorcher while it's asleep. And on the Centipede. These 3 are all tough. Crap. God, we're such bad shots. Holy crap. There should be some more panels here, hopefully. There's no... I mean, there's vacuum in there, so... The Scorchers are more deadly than the Cyclops. So let's move these 2 back. Then click this Scorcher on the Cyclops, then you on the other Scorcher. Actually, you guys don't have shield belts. So just get out. I guess I didn't do that. There we go. Panel's good. Oh, there's this one now too. Ancient reactor. Let's land nearby and get our chem fuel restocked. Then we might do that one too. That one's gonna be heftier though. Can you live on one of the space platforms? Yes. Yes, you can. We lived up there in my Starjack run. Yeah, we're curious. We lived on an asteroid though, but yeah, you can live in those. Explosives this time. Oh my god, the pigs have so many grenades. They might blow a hole in our ship. Wow, that's loud. Pigs did an okay job, and they didn't destroy any of my ship. So many people to drink. Why'd you go out that side? What? I didn't want to wait in line. Fair enough, I guess. Wait. I claimed those and they... Did it let me claim those before they were dead? Yeah, they're just... Oh, crap. I think they might have destroyed their own mortars. I'm not sure. It looked like. We need milk. We don't need milk, but the larger ranch animals are all net positive in food. So technically, I could get enough cows shoved into that closet that we don't have to get hydroponics or food from any other place again, or chem fuel for that matter in the long run if we really wanted. And I'd like to be here minimum amount of time. With 3 shield belts, this should be pretty easy. Good. So there's the grav core. Let's just make sure we get that first. And we'll hack this. Actually, why don't you guys stay with them in case one of those bots come? Probably some more somewhere. It's a big place. Boy, yeah. What? I don't want to auto join. What is? What are you? Tone? Maybe he's got the funky cold Medina. Use some of that. Hey, grab that on your way back. What's up, Tone? Are you amazing? Oh, okay. See ya. Okay, we got some panels. So we can make the signal jammer now. Should probably just go ahead and get that done so we know we have it. Yeah, let's do that. And then that allows us to be able to just spin the rest of the stuff if we want. Might want to go ahead and recruit later. His last name is Frick, Benjamin Frick. So later was also already a colonist, so we can just release. Stafford. Beja. Try to arrest slave, 100% chance. Yeah, I would say so. He's laying there paralyzed. Try to resist. So growing, mining, construction. Okay. Let's give them a name. We got plenty of names. Let's get one. Nachessa. Come on, the big gravship takeoff's actually explosive. No, I haven't seen that one. Okay, so later is now here. Later is going to be able to wear normal stuff, and let's get them a name. Give me that name. It's a little bit dangerous because these doors, I need to destroy them. We can screw up the collision. Yeah, so the reason I destroyed that is doors can play, do weird things with collision, and it could have made them balloon into it. Reach. So I forgot to do this. Freaking daytime. Very sick. We still need to use that on cooldown. I remember doing that. Convert them, and then we need to remake that wall. Imperial ship down. Yes! Thank you, Empire. Good timing. Oh, God. Why in here? Oh, Christ. Everyone stay inside. No, not those guys. Oh, the Empire's gonna be mad at us. Do they crash into pods building? I don't know. I've never had one fall that close to us. I wonder if it's because we're not near the center. I don't know. Wow, they really want that guy dead. Alright, well. We got a shuttle engine. He's here. Triple England. Triple England. We'll go ahead and do this just in case. I don't think we need it, but... Yeah, we have an abandoned platform from 4 years ago. Yeah, okay. We can go do that one. That'll give us some more panels and stuff. An EMI? Fine, I was leaving anyway. I wasn't, but now I am. Enemies? Fire enemies, I'm out. I'm out. Enslaved slave. Slave has been enslaved as a slave. Excellent. Let's get them a name. Oh, we had a name. Accidentally pulled it at the end of the stream when we didn't have anyone. Not Nick 420. New slave. Laws of robotics. First time in a run. How many cows do you need to make infinite food? I haven't done it in a long time, but I feel like I remember it being somewhere between 2 and 3 cows per colonist. So we're going to form a caravan over to... Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. We need to befriend the Empire again. We angered them yesterday for that shuttle part. We can go get more gold very easily. Let's just load that in. See where that gets us. Plus 37. All right, do it. Can you move that over there? Thanks. Thanks. Rare thrombos. Oh, a low roll. God. Just leave them. I don't want to accidentally shoot them. Oh, they were one of the slaves. This is why I wanted to wait till the pigs left, but... And the actual sucky part about that is he's the one that put on the back suit. Well, there went 20 plasteel. We can call them in if we need to. Have them absorb some rockets or something. Are we out with you guys now? It's only +9, okay. Sorry, it'll be a lot easier now, the shuttle anyway. See the accuracy difference, oh my lord. The accuracy difference is so crazy. It's darkness for you. Odyssey sure does have good music. Why are you having that? You're not supposed to be drinking milk. The milk is for the cows. Ooh, big sealed crate. Unique charge rifle would be nice. Anything else is probably not needed, but our big thing here that we want is the panels and the core, so. Wait, what? Why did they get vacuum burned? Doesn't make any sense. Not doing some weird thing through that corner, is it? We're still getting the vacuum burn. I don't know why. Just occasionally getting vacuum burned. Guessing the double door is screwing with something. Because if it wasn't, we'd see it red in here, so. Yeah, I'm not sure. Still getting vacuum burned, but it's not red in there at all. They're breathing too much? No, it's green. And it's something to do when they're opening the second door. I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to make that, but that alone might resolve it. Yeah, so that double door was deleting the oxygen from that room somehow. Last one had a bunch of joints in it. What does this have? A dead guy with a triple rocket launcher. No. I'm good. Don't need that. Oops. I turned their attack off. I didn't even, the explosion didn't even take that whole thing this time, though. Maybe he was not on the adjacent tile. These explosions have been taking it all off. Oh, an extra grav core. That's pretty nice. I don't think I've gotten one of those in. Oh, no, we've gotten one of those in there before. That's right. Yeah, it's been a long time, though. Let's make a fire foam popper in here. In case one of these guys come out with a flamethrower. No friendly fire, please. Tough misogynist psychopath. Excellent. Left shoulder, that's unfortunate. Blood is becoming adults. Oh boy. Creepy breathing, staggerly ugly, and iron-willed. Way to go. Oh, we can almost make it to the other one. Almost. Breathing, just think of the clip from yesterday when you made that creepy sound and Jemmy was like, what? I think that'll do it. I think that'll still work in space. We'll have to try it out though. So now that'll stop that hopefully. It's a low roll, at least. No explosives. Okay, go. You know what? I used a low shield to make sure the cows didn't get hit. Neanderthal breach. Well, we were about to leave anyways, so. All those jerks, man. Oh, that's frustrating. Leave that alone. What's wrong with you guys? I just used the... I just used all of our stone. So we should be able to do this with just the 3 melee people. And then we need to go by and dock onto an asteroid to get some more stone for another thruster. It's crazy. I just used that stone. We had it just stored just in case that happened for, I don't know, a couple of in-game years. And then I used it. And there we go. Not a big fan of this map. Okay. Looking very Star Trek-like. Aside from that missing one there. Oh wow, I went straight to the door. Excellent. Oh god, I really did just go straight to it. That's pretty crazy. Excellent. Man, that already went through your shield? You're not wearing your shield anymore. A tox pack? Oh my god, you guys get back out of there. Good thing you guys took damage. Okay, there went the shield belts. That was faster than I thought. Guess it's hard to miss. Well, it's also dark. I guess it's hard to miss something giant like that. Travelers need charity. Starjack. Starjack Cannibal. Could make an alright slave there, couldn't you? You didn't have to kill the others. They're coming right at us. They're coming right for me. Protect the ship. Oh my god. Don't let him destroy the ship. Get him. Got him. Got him. I was close though. Some exterior doors are not airtight. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. Space cicada. So we're just gonna do that in case we get a enemy spawn, although they might spawn like right there. But this should buy some time, unless they land like literally here or in our ship. I think more than likely they would land here, but never know with RimWorld sometimes. Sometimes never, that's right. Sometimes never. Why the big tunnel? We were mining Vaxstone because one of our engines got broken by a Neanderthal breach. I was out of stone. Hey, an ancient danger. Wow, haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh boy, cataphracts. Always get more gold. That's an easy one. Opponents, very easy for us to get. Yeah, screw it. And Sam. Alright, let's give it a name. We got Hushin. But I thought you got converted. Oh my god. Great, and it's not even falling that fast, so could rearrest her to convert. Would be a lot faster. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. We can kill these, no problem. These three could just do it if it's nighttime. I mean, I guess we might as well also apply that. I don't think we're going to use it, but maybe. Could sell those. Animal upholstery would be good too. Oh, if those cows get off that shelf, I think there's a trick to make it so they eat from the shelf without blocking access to it, and I don't remember what that was. Animals pass through. Yeah, but then someone's gonna have to like come in and get them out of there, right? Like non-stop. Still not a great option. Might be the only one we have, but let's try something here. I don't know that they're ever going to be able to get that in there, but I'm curious if he can actually cook from there with the cow on that spot. Not sure he can. Give them all sentient catalysts and zone them into a single square. That would be pretty funny, but that would not be sustainable, because, especially with new cows coming in all the time. I wonder how much that's, let's see. Eating is 50%. Eating is actually just a speed. So that's not making them eat more. They're just eating more slowly. The real question is, can they keep making the meals there or not? It's looking like yes. I mean, we can make it sterile tile. I still don't think that's going to matter, though. Let's look. What is the cleanliness? Minus 26. Extreme exhaustion. What? I think I see what's going on here, too. I think they're getting trapped over there when he's cooking. Oh, no. What? We're about to lose some of the yaks. They don't need sleeping spots. Nope. Be fine. What are they gonna do? Rebel? Maybe less cows or a bigger pin. I wonder if I can fit all these cows. How can we figure out a way to fit all an infinite supply of cows in this little area? Infinite supply of cows in a little area? What about less than infinite and a bigger area? That solves it, but there might be a problem with that one. Oh, crap. Hey, what? 2 of the cows fell unconscious on the doors. So even with a double door, they got out. It's counting as his pin right now that held open. Oh my god, these cows. See there, there's the stockpile. There's the other one. I can stop them from being able to do that. But then we won't be able to get new cows in there. But do we need to get new cows in there? I'm not so sure. Get rid of that. We won't do it with a fence. We'll do it with this. Well, I guess at least temporarily we're going to have to open this up. Imagine trying to land that friggin' shuttle back here. It should be temporary, though. God. They can't even make the flap. Oh, man. The cow just opportune ate Luciferium while it was walking over it. That's very rare now. They won't specifically eat it. What has to happen is the animal has to be over that tile when they get to the point that they can eat. And they'll immediately eat Luciferium. So now we actually have a mad cow now. Name that cow. I mean, it's gonna die. And now a yak calf. Guys. Put the drugs in here. Okay. They've also done 3 things of go juice. Bum 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 bum. Why is that raid so small? We're at 200,000 wealth. That's 30 scythers. Okay. Well, I guess that must be like exactly a minimum Randy roll. I have no idea. That's incredibly small. Let's actually go make a wall somewhere and get this cow thing figured out. I mean, it's looking like we can get rid of the yaks too. I think we have enough cows. I think we're almost at exactly the right amount of cows. No, don't tend to her. Stop it. Oh, there went the other one. Hey, let's just squish them out of the way. Okay, doesn't matter. Wasn't originally planning on getting cataphract this run, but here we are. Hurry. Someone move that yak while everyone's sleeping. Yes, Isabel, come. Get this done. You guys, stop moving through there. Isabel, you go through. Alright. Excellent. Who would have thought the management of cows would be the biggest problem in this vampire run? And we had that fixed. Now I'm gonna have to wait until they're done wandering again. Turn on the fence. Oh, they got another. Oh, there. Oh, every now and then they get like 1% of the build done. Just reaching in there and getting part of that done. Elster, what's going on with you? Elster, how does this happen? Now we're getting a weird bug where McElster will starve himself to try to make food for the cows. I'm not sure why he's doing that. There's plenty of food down here. Is he restarting his work over and over? Oh, God. Oh, impids. Yeah. Time for raids. Busy dealing with cows. It's really stupid. Cow situation is insane, yes. The exhaustion bug. Yeah, we thought we fixed it. And then we got the room split again. And then the exhaustion thing started happening again, which doesn't make any sense. But oh, it's going to happen already. I wish we could bring them in over a fence. That's the big thing is bringing them. You cannot bring them in over a fence or a barricade. So we have to get them in here and then put the fence on. All right, Isabel, gotta be ready to go. Any that are caught outside the fence, we might just kill. Isabel, I'm not done with you. Okay, last 2 batches. This guy can just die. I don't care. All right. Okay, come on in, McElster. Almost there. Get it, Isabel. Get it. Aha. All right. Extra rows. Contingencies. Is this taking up more space than if we just had... Nope. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't think about that too much. Found it was so easy to do. It only took like 5 hours. One got out. What? That they probably brought these ones out to feed them or something. If a cow gets sick, they will carry it out. But they can't lead a cow through the fence. But unfortunately, we're now gonna have to kill those 2 because otherwise I can't fit them back in there. I can't take it back in. Nope. I think what I might do now then is go into animals, no medical care at all. And then I will go into health, defaults, but triumphant music as I make a new rule for my colony that no animals are to ever be tended to. They are just to be let die. Launch them. How do I get meat out of that? Yeah, so that is happening again. Not sure what causes that. Guess I might as well turn this on. We're doing this and make cataphract helmet. Do to have X. Put this as McElster. 155 normal. Check your vibe. Move that up. Yeah, this is staying right around 1500. Comes up sometimes, down a little bit, but it's not draining anymore. I think I'm pretty happy with the size of the ship for now. So if we need a bigger ship, we can go get more grav cores. I think I'm going to go ahead and make those into power so we can stop worrying about as much about chem fuel. Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong one. Good catch. I went over here to copy this one, and I clicked that instead. I think that's what I did. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. So we're gonna need 50 each. So I think we need to make more then. Let's see. Backstone, plasteel. Ran ourselves out of backstone again. Immediately. Our raid points are really high. I just realized what was going on. Alright. We gotta work on some defense. I was like, why is it launching? And I realized the 2 friggin' yaks outside. Whoa, a social fight. What the crap? It's called... Give me that. A terrorist. Stacy Meet Collins. Oh my god, we ate your ex-wife. I didn't even realize. I think that's the first social fight this entire... Right in the middle of the cows, yeah. Uh-oh. Starting to overproduce the meat. I might need a bigger freezer, which is a good problem to have. This run. Meatus Company. You're after our cows! You can't have them. Maybe we should work for these guys, actually. Let me think about it. Plant 7, animals 5. I could do some other stuff when they're not dealing with animals. Maybe. So we could take maybe for the animals and then turn everyone else off on animals. That would be okay. And they could just friggin' milk cows all the time, I guess. Well, the yaks are all about to die of the flu, probably. So, gotta be an influx of meat suddenly. It is tempting to try to expand the ship again and then just open that whole left side up so we don't have to worry about that friggin' message. Gotta eat simple meals to feed the cows. Yep. They do get food poisoning, but it doesn't really matter. Food poisoning doesn't make them eat more, it just makes them eat more slowly. They can't die from it, so... Cow room isn't airtight, that would suck. God, I hope that's not the case. Ship is now a hat. We placed it on this head. This is a mech platform, but it did spawn like 2 years ago, so it's probably not super small, but it's probably not a crazy amount of mechs in it or anything. Oh, animal pulsar. That'll do me a lot of good up here. So escape and they just grab the mech pods and go. Yeah, luckily they can't, but that would be... Thanks, Scorcher. Alright. Centipede... Oh, that sucks. 3 centipede burners. So that Scorcher broke the door that we claimed from this side, which revealed this because it thinks that was our room. Unfortunately, with that broken, it might close in, but... Oh, he's just... breaking all these doors. Elster, you're nowhere near the fire. Stop it. Oh my god. Way to go. Way to go. Oh, nice shot. Did you get shot by? Oh, there's a pikeman back there. I didn't see. Yeah. All right. Get you guys over here. Wow, you didn't run to the fire that time? Surprising. Okay, well, that could have been better. Maybe a name. Strange days. Yeah, let's just go and do it. Yeah, the asteroids that are like, oh, this is a plasteel asteroid or whatever, will have like a few squares of plasteel somewhere buried in the asteroid. It's really not worth it. Long range scanner is much better. I was hoping that there'd be tons of plasteel in like a plasteel asteroid. Just anything but Vac Zone. Yep. Yeah, that's why we're here, is for Vac Zone. It's also kind of nice, like a lot of the asteroids will just have a shuttle for an engine laying there, or like we just got some free panels just laying at this one, you know? That happens occasionally, but as far as like minerals and stuff, yeah, there's no reason to go to asteroids over just long range scanning. It was, you know, it would be cool if like this, you see this vein? Like if that was plasteel and there was more of it. So there's like some effort to mine it, because you can't have like everyone mining just a big chunk of it or something. But like you can stay there and really work through it. That would be cool. Like why isn't this the plasteel vein that goes throughout? Yeah, see, two spots of plasteel. Would enjoy if there was like a space anomaly. Yeah, I really yeah, I wish they would do more crossover too. There's a lot of cool stuff they could have done with the crossover, even without adding new anomalies. Yeah, like an asteroid that has a heart there, a flesh mass heart on it, or you get to one of the space stations and it's like it's ripped up and abandoned and stuff like that. And it turns out there's like a couple of revenants there that you didn't know were gonna be there. That would be really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that they could have done. There's a cloud. Cow claws have been fixed. Aside from the exhaustion thing, yeah. We are going to extend it though, because I'm sick of it works. Like I would say maybe get a mod to get rid of this notification. It's kind of weird because the developers during this DLC made it so that the spam alerts for things like deterioration are no longer there, but they didn't remove some of the spammed alerts like this one apparently. Maybe they didn't consider that someone would have a bunch of cows collapsing from exhaustion over and over. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just because I'm tired of this notification, so it's unfortunate to have to do it, but it is what it is, as they say. So we'll close this in. Alright, let's go ahead and remove the roof from this until we figure out exactly how we want it. Move the mortars down there. Don't like having the mortars all in the same spot. If one gets hit, we're screwed, but that's unlikely to happen. Shut up, cows! Soon, cows. An ambush. Oh, no. Ketsov. Get out there, team. It's gonna be tough. It would be pretty funny if they... Oh my god, look how bad of shots we are during the daytime. Jesus. The auto's slowing down even though I have it set not to. Wow. Wow. We are really bad shots during the day. Is just adding a roof? No. No, that's something I always thought was bullcrap. You have to be in an environment that is considered dark, like either a room or something. So let's say you have a big room like this and it's completely dark and it's considered a room. if one piece of wall or the door on the other side gets broken, it's no longer considered a room and it's daytime, suddenly you'll lose the accuracy bonus. Yeah, let's start chopping down the axe and test that. If we have to go around and plant some rice for a little while to test it, whatever. Boy, that's gonna be that's gonna be a big influx of meat. All right, here we go. Goodbye, yaks. All right, 77. Good, so now we have someone to come in to catch some rockets if we need it. So now that the yaks are all dead, we're gonna go to another map. And then we'll see if the exhaustion thing fixes, and if not, we'll try out that minutia thing. Freaking cultists, ugh. Cultists, I'm trying to do cow experiments, don't you know? I actually wanted to leave to see if this would stay. We've had a lot of cultist techs. I wanted to change maps anyway to see about the exhaustion thing. Make sure it didn't reset. So this is the test of that. If that works, then awesome. We'll be able to go grab a couple more cores, get rid of the chem fuel tanks, and then go from there. Yeah, it looks like getting rid of the yaks might have solved this, huh? That'd be nice. So next step will be going and getting the next extender quest and seeing if that's enough to add a dark room to shoot people from. So let's see which one of these quests we want to hit. Probably the ancient stockpile. Okay, so that one's just straight up from us. Okay. Yeah, the death resting stuff takes a crap load of power, which is why I've been having it off all game. But I just turned it all on to see how much we have without having to worry about turning it off. But if there was a situation where we needed to, we save a lot of power, just turn those off. And then obviously when like they're there, it's also gonna be sucking up a lot of extra power, like when they're actively using it. But hopefully, I mean, I don't think we'd have everyone using them all at once, right? That would be bad. Bugs, no problem. Don't spit on me, jerk. Medicine. You're late, you're late. Muppet babies. Muppet babies. Dun, 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 dun. These are all gonna get stuck in someone's head. Hey, look, it was in the very first one. All right, so yeah, let's look at the extender here. How wide is it at this stage? That could work. It might not be ideal, but it could work. I don't make it there. I mean, that doesn't really extend it that much further, though. I can walk over them, so do it here. We can do 2 more of them. Actually more. So you know what? Let's do one here. Then we'll go get another. So we're gonna have to move these after. We're gonna have to move all those if I do this here. So let's wait. Because that's gonna take the next extender, I believe, and more grab panels. So we'll wait. That's well, we don't know what's gonna fall from the beacons. Let's say that's a relatively small cluster. All right, where did that other quest? Ancient reactor. Yeah, ancient reactor be. Oh, look, it's in Scarlands. Ah, it's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. I have to fix the chem fuel arrange shelf, the overflow production. Is one of the next things I need to do now. We'll probably just have to rebuild this slightly over, because right now it reaches a couple extra shells, which might be okay. So, claiming these doors don't do anything because of these drones can open doors anyway. So we'll stop doing that in this one. We want to hold this open. We have a way to run out if something explosive comes out of here. Yeah, these quests are really nice because 3 melee cataphracts, which I mean is not anything to sneeze at anyway, but good weapons can just solo this stuff. Hey, what the crap? What was... that was weird. That one, after it started doing its explosive thing, kept sliding toward us. I still missed, but... I'm not sure I've seen it do that. This is also a Romulan ship. Maybe. Wow, I am like just nailing these every time. First place I look. Wait, oh man, that sucks. 5 Scorchers, 2 Cyclops. We can end the test run. We can have the slaves kite those ones. Is that a flame centipede? It's not. Let's put a steel wall here. Let's do that. I'll explain why after it's done, I think. Mechs, a lot of fire mechs too. It's the main thing. Like we are strong enough to take all that out, no problem, but our vampires run away from fire. It is raining right now though. Yeah, look how much more accurate they are in the dark. Earlier we had a single raider on one of those ambush maps in the light, and it took us like 5 minutes to kill them. Lined up, could not hit him. Clear the work zone. Expand work zone. Down here. And up here. And let's go power hidden conduits. Conduit, okay. Basically just to draw them, but we'll see how that does too. And now Isabella, call our new allies. Immediate military aid. So now these guys should come over here without opening any of the other doors and triggering any other mechs. That's why I closed those off. We want to... Okay. Okay, was that all the fire mechs? Almost. One more. Go ahead and get in. Two more. We can deal with that, though. Surprised they didn't keep coming to the turrets. Crap. Away from the fire. We start panicking. Got pikeman hit there. Okay. So we ended up not needing the turrets, but it was better just to have them just in case with the... You never know if the allies are going to actually meet shield enough for us to get all the fire mechs down or not, right? So, better safe than sorry, I suppose. We have the vampire things. No, I'm just, I'm not trying to make it look like anything specific. Melee. And then like one captain guy. Interesting. We haven't had a scatter drop in a really long time. It's like a low one too. What? How come you dropped from extreme exhaustion? It's not supposed to happen anymore. We're all spread out attacking random walls and crap. Wow. Did a yak sneak in? I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it's starting again, so weird. So maybe it was a combination of yak and cow stuff? It's not as crazy as it was, but yeah, maybe that was it. Might be losing a few cows soon. Some of them will probably live, yeah. It's gonna roll like a range of how bad the plague is on different ones, and animals have additional immunity gain speed rate, so out of those 39 that got sick, not all will die, but there will be quite a few that die. Oh yeah, it is, you know what, it's still UFO-y. We kind of have a beam going down now. I don't know what this is. Mechanoid relay. And another glow forest. Trying to hit those enough to bring them out to attack the Empire. Okay, there we go. Best performance mod was 1.6, yeah. careful with this. Oh, okay, nice. Where that one didn't open. Oh, we got the pilot sub core. I've been looking for one of those quests. That's the only one that we haven't gotten from a quest this playthrough. Really glad I decided to go open these. Our cooldown is 10 hours. That's crazy. Ship is pretty crazy low. Yeah, I think the lowest you could get it when Odyssey first came out with everything was like 18 hours or something, right? Something like that. That one we can do pretty easily. Yeah, we can do all those. Got to make sure we get out for the response here, but Scythers are not attacking, so paradox problem. So that's cool. Apparently I didn't need this box, so wow. Yeah, we were literally leaving anyway. Our ship's looking like the start of a jellyfishish thing, maybe? I don't know what this thing is now. Questionable chair on the comms console. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. I made a lore reason that it's there now, Dipsy. We don't want anyone to steal the ship, especially like these slaves. So this checks the DNA of the potential pilot to see if it's a Sanguophage. That's the DNA dipstick that you have to pass in order to fly the ship. It's kind of like a breathalyzer thing that you have in your car. I have questions now, but I won't answer them. I mean, I won't ask them. What? That's bullcrap. Oh, what a load of crap that is. Apparently the Scorchers spray fire as they first get stunned with the EMP grenade. Low food, yeah, I know. We lost 30 cows or whatever it was. Yep, that's what I was wondering. Which one were you? Oh man, you were the miner? Yeah, you're gone, Nick. Wait, crawl toward this. Yeah, Nick, crawl toward this, Nick. There's fire. Go off. Okay. I'm so glad I put those there. Allies are so stupid. Oh, good job. You waited till... Oh, it's not quite almost daytime. If you want me to extinguish it, stop running toward more fire. Or am I going to have to replace all these stupid slaves? Fire in this game is so annoying. 28 more cows has got the plague. And they're so crammed in that you can't even treat them. And we can't bring them out either to treat them because of the fencing. Send 7 people. Serious pain on some environment. Sunlight sensitivity. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's too bright. Darkness. Yeah. There it went. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19 cows. All right, let's take a look. Oh, a lot of them were the adult females also, which is the worst. Worst thing. Constraining clothes. Your nephew died. Those are like this, basically the same mood debuff. My beloved nephew has died, and also equally as bad, my clothes are uncomfortable. What the crap? Usually clever. All melee. Our 2 main blockers are down. Man, 1.2 days. Not good. What? How did someone hit Strange Days back there? Wait. I think I see what happened there. No, I don't actually. What? How did Strange Days even get hit back there? Was there a revolt? Oh, I didn't even see that pop up. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. Oh my god, leave us alone. Leave us alone. We can try this against range now, though, at least. Really thinking about upgrading one of those prisoners that we've thought as a maybe to an actual vampire, but I'm not sure. Let's see what we get from this. Barnett. Delicate. Kind. Psychically hypersensitive. Mind slave, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think it was you, yeah. Tough, psychopath, misogynist. They're only non-violent because of their genes. We'd have to replace stuff. But, might be time to get another vampire going here. So we might replace Koyo and have this one... I mean, we could do both. Mining has been quite important. Alright. A new slave, a new name. Mimo. Oh my god, you had your spine destroyed, Nechessa? Oh man, Nechessa died somehow. Well, I guess we now know that slaves can't live if you remove both lungs. Oh my god. How come every time 33 more cows are gonna die from the plague? I don't have to put all that meat. Plague hits with animals, I think it's anywhere from like 30% to 70%. You can get up to 70% hit on your animals with disease. Colonists, maybe it's 0.5 to 0.7. Colonists is 0.3 to 0.5 or something like that. Well, there went the cowpocalypse again. Where's the mech hive? I need to start making my way over there. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, come on. Come on, we're busy here. Busy here. And they just started death resting. This happened last time those two tried to death rest. It's friggin' all melee again. Why are all these Neanderthal raids, or most of them all melee? Pigs, do not blow open the side of my ship. $9 p.m. Oh, that was good timing. A red serum? Wow. I mean, we are deathless because of vampires, but if they lose their brain, now we got a way to bring them back. It's pretty nice. It's like the game was thinking, you know what? It's been a while since we gave him Ancient Danger. Let's just give him something really good in this one. Oh, nice. Freaking jackpot here. Fast learner, pretty abrasive. Family ugly. Tough, slow learner, neurotic. So maybe another vampire there. That's what I was worried about. You guys just wait for your friggin' Xenogenes. Or them already dead. Fantastic. Minor ship crash. A few of your fences for your animal pen got destroyed. See, repaired your llamas and horses were opening the fence gate. Kept trying to escape. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, there are weird things like that. You're happy, joyous. We don't know what his downside is. Joyous is kind of nice, though. Okay, so our goal is to clear out the middle, the brain area, and then make it dark. That's the step one. We can always abandon the hive if we really need to, but I think we'll be okay. So the mech hive does take a snapshot when you got the quest, so that's why it's so small. But this will still, the waves will still build up to a high amount. But we're gonna do some funny stuff maybe. Are we names? Sorry to those of you about to be pulled as disposable slaves. I mean, hey, at least you don't have to wait for your name to get in, you know? I'm gonna pronounce this Chloe. Felgen. Sorry, Felgen. Darth Kevster. Dad Bod Sloth. Not sure. Yep. Let's say that sure is getting pretty beefy over there. It looks like they're probably gonna attack soon. We have no slowdown in there at all. But we left the vacuum in there, so the fire can't burn very long, so that's good. But I mean, if that had been like a Diabolus or something. But I think the way that we played it, we actually cannot get a Diabolus, so. Alright, let's expand work around this. Go ahead and schedule for work zone. Gonna grab this slave group here. And we're going to try to take out one of the flame cannons. Why are you going so slow? Oh, you only have one leg. Yeah, that would do it. Well, hop along, Tushin. Hop along. We got mechs to kill. Okay, throw that. Oh, nice. Nice hit. Daytime, let's go back. Tushin's gonna need healed up probably. So let's see if this still works. Let's see. Maybe this is at 30%. 12 and 30. Okay. One. Two. So stupid. Okay. 3. All right, we found them. Took a lot of searching. Using sound to find them, yeah. Cheese. That one suddenly fired its turret. Oh, we shot the gun out of it, and we destroyed the gun. That's pretty cool. Oh, what? That must have been damaged previously. Nice. All right. Looks like we're gonna siphon power from the brain. So this is why I said this isn't going to be the like final ending we do in this run, because I didn't expect this one to be very difficult, especially from when we got the quest. So we're gonna play around here for a little while, as long as the cows are producing. What's the wood wall for? It should stop the mechs from spawning. Yeah, let's see if 3 spawn instead of 4. Yeah, so you have to keep making it larger. We did it once before, but the amount of space you have to do is kind of crazy. So we also did it one time where they spawned on this side of the wall, but we had to have vision of it. Yeah, I don't feel like filling it in more and more. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Cows stop being exhausted. They have because we have so few of them. Wow, that actually took that out. Okay, 1 down. Is it there instead? We can hear it. Apparently I opened up the wrong side. It's in one of those 2 spots. My wife is up and about, stirring. I can hear, or I can smell the coffee. Ugh. Ugh. This mini turret is still OP, not as strong as it was. So they changed how enemies react to that stuff. So basically now when an enemy takes damage, they are able to retarget something else within their line of sight and shooting range. So what that means is you can no longer have them start attacking a mini turret and then move in and not get shot at. Because as soon as you move in and they take any kind of damage or get shot at, they can retarget your colonist. But they still can target the mini turrets as well. So it's still good. And it also does still work as a turret as far as pulling things out from areas, but it's no longer like guaranteed locked on aggro for basically ever. Death mesopsychic bonding. Okay. Actually got a raid spawned. Now, why were you wanting to turn around? No idea. So this is to slow the big wave down. We're gonna get soon. All right, Mimo here, Chloe here, Darth there. You guys stay in here. Shell, come down. You guys get ready to go here. Go ahead and throw your turret out. That's open. Throw your turret out. Okay, inside. Side. All right, I think everyone's good. Mimo, hit this one. Chloe, this one. Darth, that one. You guys get here. Alright. First stabilizer down. Inspect the core. A lot of mechs. Destroy the core. Chelenoid begins to tear apart the hair-thin cerebral mesh inside the Cerebrix core. The mesh twists and groans as if alive. Electricity arcs among the latticework frame. Then in an instant, all goes dark and lifeless. The mechanoid whirring stops, here and all across the planet. Mechanoids begin to permanently deactivate, no longer under the control of the mech hive. Mechanoid threat is over, but your story continues. Into the state vampires? No, not yet. That was phase 1. Sorry, is the editing room right now like, oh, what did he just say? What's phase 2? I think I'm gonna make a base up here and launch a ship for some reason. Can I explain the reasoning for living here? Yeah, 1 sec. I'm illiterate. Can you explain? How'd you type that then? No, just for fun. Here just for fun. And for the theme. Grab your victory all over the mechs by covering the husk of their overmind with cow excrement. Shh. You're spoiling it for everyone. It's interesting, because they're drop padres, like... It's not a lot. Is that what all the ship raids are gonna be like? We're gonna need someone that's a better shot shooting the P-blast, or someone throwing it there instead. If those ones can come with rockets or not. This was at 50. It's still not raising a lot, but let's see if we can get some of these cows in there. How are we gonna go about doing this? Let's grab cow 54. Heat stroke. It's so hot in there. From how many cows are in there, they're getting heat stroke. It's a good sign about heating that down there, though. All right, we need to watch that one to get put under. Oh, come on. We're trying to get a new cow reactor. What are you doing to me? Yeah, the raids up here are small. Huh. So, are the raid points for the platform drop raids counted as, like, drop raid points, if that makes sense? So let's see, there's 21. I guess there's like, or 24, and then 20 up there, so like 60 raid. I guess that's the realm of possibility anyway. Okay, that looks it looks about right. Pull on death rest needed. Yep. Yeah. So basically I have infinite meat, infinite steel, infinite chem fuel. I have everything we need up here forever. Somebody survived. Might take them as prisoner, but it's gonna be tough. And steel? Yeah, look at all the gear to smelt. Oh, Anne-Marie almost made it. Almost read Mariana as marinara. So, sounds delicious. All right, Chell, can you actually run in here before it dies, or are we going to have to do something else? I have to actually make a tunnel. Here we go. Run, Chell, run. Running, holding a whole adult cow. Excellent. What's the bee-boo noise? That's cows collapsing. That's what we're working on right now. Supposed to be getting ready to launch a ship, but instead we're worrying about Cow collapse. I'm working on it, cows. We're almost there. Poor Masari. Like I said, I'm gonna have her skip ahead when she's editing. I'm literally gonna tell her, like, screenshot, hey, you see when the ship is this shape? Skip ahead like 10 hours. All right, here we go. Oh, God. So stupid. What a weird setup we have going on here. It's unfortunate it took us so long to get up here, but it's freaking masses of cows down this tunnel. Okay, Isabel, kill that cow. You carry that cow. Dump it out there. Oh, now there's another one there. God. Just looking at this is like so bizarre. I don't even know. This is like one of those weird screenshots I would see posted on Reddit or something. Somewhat impressive kitchen. Oh, Dan, can you explain in detail how the cows helped you win? The cows provided all of our food and most of our chem fuel. All right. Hopefully I can park this thing back here. You guys, if I do this, will you still come out of there? Or won't you come with us? And also it's trying to get all those. That's crazy. Oh, look at that. That bugs out hard. Everyone stops moving to try to wait for those guys that don't even want to. But the game's not frozen. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that sucks. Let's put an X here. Make it very easy to see who doesn't go. What am I going to do with slave rebellion? Slaves can't rebel in space. What are they going to do? Go outside and die? Cult escapee. Sanguine. Not a blind healer, unfortunately. Shaped flesh, but... They are blind. Not a blind healer. Capable of dumb labor. They won't... Oh, good. A crafter. They won't be incapable of dumb labor as a slave, so... So we can turn one of these into a slave, too. Hey, look at this squirrel that apparently lives here now. Okay, so as soon as Blood is out of the coma... Let's go ahead and give them a name. I'm gonna call you Smacker, okay? Next! Sorry, Sparrow. Oh, that one does still land. What do you know? Garlic Onion was the kid, right? Yeah. Oh, nice shot. It's like, no thanks. And our aim is really good at night. All right, garlic onion salt. Go extract the mech link. Install it into your brain. Hang on. Steadfast crafting. Yep. Way to go. Way to go. Constructoid. Be free, Constructoid. Be free. Feel bad when you see that war queen wiggling around? I don't. Yeah, no explosives up. I mean, there's some fire. No explosives so far, and seems like about maximum we've gotten is like 80 raiders, so. Hypothermia. Why has it gotten cold in there all of a sudden? I mean, it's 80 degrees in there. What? How did you have... Oh. Is the temperature different on top of the door that you guys can walk through? That's pretty silly. The calf went to sleep on the vac barrier. The vac barrier has the temperature of the freezer. So like that cow right there could end up, yep, with hypothermia. All right, Isabel, call our friends. The Treaty of Thway I'm going with. Persona Core location. Minus 30 of the Empire. These guys trying to get us in trouble with the Empire. Telling us where to go to get this. Oh yeah, you could have a Persona Core. It's across the street from that Empire settlement. They're going to be real unhappy with you going and getting it. At the end of the run does have more to do. This is the end, yeah. This is the second and final ending I'm going to do. This one's been pretty chill overall. We had some pretty tough times early and some setbacks. And Isabel almost got kidnapped. She was like 6 tiles away from being taken off the map. And Shell was at half health. That was really close. And I mean, we could have people die during the ship launch. But yeah, it might be an anticlimactic ship launch. We'll see. Funny I made those bedrooms for those guys and then just decided not to use them. I was originally like, let's do one extra stream of this, and I was going to set up like a cool base here, and then I remembered that like if I did that, it'd just be a stream of getting only those drop pod raiders, so might as well finish it up. But I think it was worth it for the cow brain. All right, let's start the ship. Start that ship. Make sure this is still heating up just fine. A little slower than the traditional box, but, you know, it works. 15 days of constant attack. All right, let's see. I have no idea really how this is going to function up here. But yeah, we're starting the ship ending from the mech hive, live from the mech hive. Yeah, from what I understand, the only kind of raids that can happen up here are those, like, yeah, those. Oh, okay, there's the other group. I was like, there's got to be another group. Crap. Open that. Oh, that was almost a mistake. And another one already. Hey, where are the rest of you guys going? I don't like that very much. How hot is this getting? Is it getting hot enough? Oh man, it's like, it's kind of not. Alright, get down here. How about you don't put that out? How about that? There we go. Oh, what the crap those guys up there are doing. Oh god. It's gonna be an active one, huh? Vac suit protect them. No, vac suits are, for cold, not for hot. A lot of raids already, yeah. So it's just currently raiders either wanting to path in here so they get burned on the way in, or they're trying to get in here in a, like, one at a time to destroy a chair. It's about 1,000 degrees Celsius in there. It's only 900 degrees Celsius now. It's cooled down a little bit. That would be pretty funny if they come around the corner and kill one of these slaves with that bolt action. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Oh, she made it into the interior of the cow brain. Get her. Good job. Oh god, Onion, what have you done? Onion's like, I'm killing. Oh yeah, okay. All right then, let's see how this turns out. Well, that's crazy that he could shoot through there. What? So, I guess if you take over the mech hive and you've disabled mechs, a burn tunnel just beats everything because there's no drop pod breach, there's no drop pod sapper. Uh-oh. They can be breachers? Or, yeah, they can. Okay. Not the cows! Man, don't breach the cows! No, they're gonna kill the cows! I gotta take some of those to space, you jerks! They're all taking damage! Isabel! Unrestrict, make that! Not the cows! Yeah, the slaves, whatever. No! Isabel, run! Wow. I can't believe they went and took out all the cows. Yeah, I didn't even think to check because I didn't think it was possible for that to spawn. Well, looks like we're not taking the cows' space. We had gotten like, what, 7 or 8 raids? I was like, okay, I guess the drop pod breaches can't happen. Let's get a reason to leave this place now. Yeah, screw this place. That's actually what I was looking at. I'm curious if you resurrect a pregnant cow, if the baby comes back with it, so I'm not sure. Am I really going to use a res serum on one of these female cows? Late stage pregnancy. Alright, let's do it. Isabel, use the res serum on this cow. So stupid. Got 1 res serum. Let's use it on a friggin' cow. She's still pregnant. Hey Falcon, how's your drug overdose going? We just used the res serum on a cow, so Felgen crawled all the way back. And then the first thing that happened when Felgen got back over there was that someone slave suppressed him. They didn't like bandage him up any or give him any food because he's starving. They literally smacked him in line. It's a girl. Imagine me dying. 4x looking for a cow down here. It's gonna be crazy if we get no other drop breaches during this. This was some kind of weird fluke, and it just happened to kill all the cows. You're surprised the raiders are even still attacking now. There's so few cows to steal. Yeah, why are they even here? What could they even want? I understood it when they thought they were gonna get 100 cows out of this. One of my fears about doing another Sanguophage based run was that it was gonna be too similar to the first like iconic Sanguophage run, the really crazy one. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't want all those children in the beginning of this. And Curse the Child. This definitely did not turn out the same way. Bladum. Our starting pawns both made it, but barely. Isabel was like, I don't know, less than 10 tiles away from being kidnapped. Shell was at half health multiple times during all that. But they made it. You've launched the ship. These colonists escaped. Bovine Eve, Bladum, Isabel, Jet, and Chelinor. These names. Oh no, I heard Charlie. I forgot all about you. Meat, meat, slave, 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 meat, meat, blood, food, meat, 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 blood, 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 meat, 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 meat. Not Nick had a fun story. Yeah. Yeah, they burned to death. The Chessa thought it was a good idea to try to stage a rebellion when they were standing right behind the 3 cataphract Sanguophage carrying spacer melee weapons. So overall, that run was fun, was fine. Ikimachine was in earlier and asked him, he's the one that paid for this run, how he felt about it. He said overall it was good. You never know when a run's gonna be like spectacular or not, but this one was supposed to be a Sanguophage on a Gravship, and it was Sanguophage on a Gravship. Highlight for me, the Cursed Child and the cow brain reactor.